was running on empty, lost in the night. Dreams in my pocket, but nowhere inside. Then I found a fire burning inside. The road to redemption, it turned me right. Now the past don't weigh me down. Got my boots back on the ground. I'm back on my feet again, again, again. Stronger than I've ever been. Love in my heart and peace with my kin. I'm back on my feet again, again, again. Met a girl in the summer, she healed my soul. She showed me a place where broken gets whole. Shook my daddy's hand, tears in his eyes. Now we ride together, no more goodbyes. All the hurt just fades away. I'm alive in a brand new day. I'm back on my feet again, again, again. Stronger than I've ever been. Love in my heart and peace with my kin. I'm back on my feet again, again, again. From the small town nights to the city lights, every wrong turn led me here tonight. Now I raise my voice, let the world know this is my time. I'm ready to grow. I'm back on my feet again, again, again. Back on my feet again, again, again. Love in my heart and peace with my kin. I'm back on my feet again, again, again. I used to care what they said, what they thought, what they wanted from me. Yeah, that man's gone now. All that weight, I dropped it somewhere down a dirt road, and I ain't going back for it. boy, be a better man. But every rule they carved in stone never felt like it was my own. Tried to fit in that perfect frame, tried to play their little game. But every time I bent that line, felt like I was losing mine. You can only fake it so long until the real you comes out strong. I got no fucks left to give tonight, no chains left, no wrong or right. I've been holding back too long, now I'm done playing along. Say what you want, do what you do. I ain't living life for you. Yeah, I burned that part I kept, now I got no folks left. There was a job I walked away, and boss man said I'd never change. Said I'd end up lost and broke. Guess he never knew that road. There was a girl who tried to stay, tried to make me a safer man. But I ain't built for settle down, I'm built for dust and outlaw ground. You can try to tie me down, but I was born to leave this town. I got no fucks left to give no more, left unscattered on every floor. Every fight, every wasted breath took another piece I left. Now I ride with nothing to lose, no apologies, no excuse. Yeah, I crossed that line and stepped, now I got no fucks left. I ain't saying I'm proud of it, ain't saying I'm clean, but I'm done pretending to be something I ain't been. You ever feel like you're suffocating, trying to live someone else's plan? Yeah, I'd rather be broken and free than perfect and dead inside, man. I got no fucks left, not a single one. I've been through hell and I'm still not done. Every scar just set me free, turn me into what I need. I don't bend, I don't pretend, I don't care who I offend. Yeah, I finally broke that chain, and I ain't going back again. So if you don't like the way I stand, or the kind of man I am, that's alright. I spent too many years trying to care. Now I don't, not one damn bit left. Dust on my boots tells a story of miles, broken down highways and sorrowful trials. The wind that keeps whispering through the black pines, a hymn for the lost, prayer out of time. Moonlight is bleeding across the cold ground. Every ghost I've buried still lingers around. I've carried my sins through the smoke and the rain, but the road keeps on calling, it knows my name. Take me home where the shadows fall, through the hollow hills, past the voices that call. In the valley of silence, the graveyard of stone. Take me home, Lord, just take me home. I hear Mama's voice in the howl of the night. She's humming old hymns by the flickering light. Her hands were so weary, her prayers never done. She waits by the river where it all begun. The fields have gone barren, the church bells don't ring. The cross on the hillside has lost all its wings, but I still remember the fire and the flame that kept me alive when the darkness came. Take me home where the shadows fall, through the hollow hills, past the voices that call. In the valley of silence, the graveyard of stone. Take me home, Lord, just take me home. Whistle through the canyon like a lonesome morning dove. Every mile I wander takes me closer to the dust I love. The road has been cruel, but it's all that I know. It carved out my heart and it won't let it go. But if heaven's still watching, then maybe someday it'll guide me back home at the end of the way. Take me home where the shadows fall, through the hollow hills, past the voices that call. In the valley of silence, the graveyard of stone. Take me home, Lord, take me home. Take me home to the place I belong, where the night is deep and the prayers grow strong. In the arms of the mountain, I'll rest my bones. Take me home, Lord, take me home. Take me home, take me home. Through the dark, through the cold, take me home. cut sharp through a rusted ghost town. Dust in the air and the sun's burning down. Boot steps echo where the church bell shouldn't ring. But the preacher's gone and the crows still sing. My hands smell like smoke, my heart like sin. A bottle in my pocket, a road wearing thin. You left with the dawn, didn't even turn to see. Guess you made it clear you don't care about me. Don't care about me. Don't care about my soul. I'm just a shadow that you can't control. You took all the light, left the dark to be free. Now it's hell riding shotgun, and it's fine by me. If love was a fire, yours burned wild in me. Now I'm drinking with ghosts where the grass ain't green. The saloon doors creak like they know my shame. Poker chips fall, but it's all the same game. Men whisper low, but I ain't gonna run. I've been dead inside since you kissed that gun. Moonlight's a liar, it hides all the scars. My story's written in whiskey and bars. Every mile I rise, just a lost decree. And the truth is clear, you don't care about me. Don't care about me. Don't care about my name. I'm the kind of man you can't ever tame. You took what was pure, left the rest to bleed. Now I'm sowing this pain like a devil's seed. If your heart was a storm, it tore through my sea. Now the tide's pulled away, and it's fine by me. I've seen love turn to dust in the blink of an eye. Watch mercy fade while the angels lie. Your shadow still walks in my dreams at night, but the fire you lit's just an outlaw's light. I ain't begging for pity, I won't ask you to stay. Hell's a road I've been walking anyway. Now the desert calls with a blood-red sky, and I'll meet my fate with my head held high. The vultures circle where the law won't be. Guess the reaper's the only one waiting for me. I'll ride through the dust past the old pine tree. One last song for the wind, one last melody. And when the night falls, it'll set me free from the thought that you ever cared about me. Don't care about me. Don't care about my soul. I'm just a story that'll never be told. You took all the light, left don't care about me. You don't care about me. Dust on my boots, thunder in my chest. The night's wide open, I can't rest. The wind cuts deep, it's a hungry night. Every mile's a gamble, every breath's my life. The horizon bleeds like a dying flame. The road don't care, it don't take names. The dark keeps whispering where I belong, and I ride with the rumble, my shadow long. Ride into the storm, let the lightning be my guide. Through the fire and the rain, I will never hide. Still in my soul, and the sky torn apart right into the storm. With the thunder in my heart, the ghosts of the past, they ride with me. Faces in the smoke that I still see. Chains of regret drag across the ground, but I keep on moving, I won't back down. Every roar of the sky feels like a hymn. Neon shadows crawled across the floor. Same old club, same old door. A jazz ghost drifting through the haze, lost inside another yesterday. The bartender poured without asking why. He could read the storm behind my eyes. Said you look like a man chasing the flame. I smiled and whispered, maybe that's the same thing. Then she walked in like a memory dressed in black, and every step she took pulled 20 years back. She's my last cigarette blues, the habit I can never lose. One taste of heaven, a lifetime of regret. She's the song in the night, promise I ever made turns to smoke when she comes into view. She sat down close enough to steal my breath, close enough to wake the dead. Those dark eyes carried midnight storms and all the danger of being warm. Outside the rain beat time on the glass. Inside another chance was passing fast. She touched my hand and suddenly the room was spinning like an old vinyl tune. I knew the ending before it began, but some hearts don't listen to wiser men. She's my last cigarette blues, the habit I can never lose. One taste of heaven, a lifetime of regret. She's the song the night won't forget. My last cigarette blues, burning slow and burning through. Every promise I ever made turns to smoke when she comes into view. A long bend rises, then falls, answering the vocal melody, singing like a wounded confession. One unforgettable hook, growing stronger each time. Maybe love was never meant to stay. Maybe it just passes through, like headlights on a rainy road, like midnight trains, like people who change you and disappear without looking back. Still, I keep one empty chair beside my table every Friday night, just in case the darkness decides to bring her home. She's my last cigarette blues, the habit I can never lose. One taste of heaven, a lifetime of regret. She's a song the night won't forget. My last cigarette blues, burning brighter than the truth. And if heartbreak is the price of living, I'd gladly pay it one more time for you. The club closes, the lights grow dim, the rain finally stops, a final guitar note hangs in the air. And somewhere out in the sleeping city, a woman I never stopped loving lights another cigarette for two. For two. Half-past 1 and the room was slow, bass line rolling deep and low. The cigarette burned in a crystal tray, while the band kept the night at bay. Then she walked out into the rain, without goodbye, without a name. eyes grew, and suddenly the whole room knew. Some women leave a memory, some women leave a mark. She left something harder to forget. She left a perfume in the dark, still hanging in the air. Every time the lights go low, I swear she's standing there. The night's moved on, the band's gone home, but a ghost remains after all. She left a perfume in the dark, and that's the hardest part. Friday finds me here, same old bourbon, same old chair. The bartender don't ask why, he can read it in my eyes. A slow guitar bends through the smoke, like a promise somebody broke, and every note keeps bringing back the woman I can't get past. She left her perfume in the dark, still hanging in the air. Every time the lights go low, I swear she's standing there. The night's moved on, the band's gone home, but a ghost remains after all. She left a perfume in the dark, and that's the hardest part. Quiet, the last note falls, her perfume fades, but never enough at all. She walked in late when the clock struck 2. Black velvet dress, midnight blue perfume. The whole room turned, but she never looked around, like she owned every shadow in town. A diamond spark beneath her hair, a secret smile saying don't go there. She sat alone where the dark runs deep, like a promise nobody could keep. The piano sighed, the whiskey shined, and trouble slipped quietly into mine. I should have stayed where the safe men stay, kept my heart and my money away. But some fires don't ask permission, they simply burn. Had danger hidden in her eyes. Every word tasted sweet as heaven, every kiss dressed up a lie. And I knew I should leave her standing there, like smoke disappearing in the air. But the blues has a way of making fools of gentlemen. She said, Tell me something nobody knows. So I told her where my sorrow goes. She listened close while the band played low, like she already knew my soul. Outside the rain painted silver lines across the streets and the neon signs. Inside her gaze I lost the road, following a heart too bold. She touched my hand just once, and every warning disappeared. The room grew small, the night grew wild. The devil himself must have smiled, watching me fall without resistance. Saw the woman in black velvet, had danger hidden in her eyes. Every word tasted sweet as heaven, every kiss dressed up a lie. And I knew I should leave her standing there, like smoke disappearing in the air. But the blues has a way of making fools of gentlemen. Chasing her memory through the smoke, through the darkness, through the regret. By sunrise she was gone, no goodbye, no trace, only her lipstick on a crystal glass and a note beside the bottle. Some hearts belong to nobody. I read it twice, then ordered another drink. Oh, the woman in black velvet still dances through my mind, a ghost beneath the city lights, a crime too beautiful to find. And every night when the band plays slow, I swear I see her down below, moving through the shadows like she never left at all. Oh, the woman in black velvet, you stole more than a heart that night. You stole the part of me that still believed love could survive the light. The club is closing, chairs upside down. The bartender kills the lights. One last guitar note hangs in the darkness, and somewhere beyond the rain, a woman laughs softly, like she already won. The room was dressed in shadows and gold, a little too quiet, a little too cold. The piano spoke in whispers tonight, while the city disappeared outside. watch reflections drift through my glass, like old lovers trying not to last. Every face looked halfway gone, like they were waiting for something that already moved on. Funny how success can fill a room and still leave empty space. Funny how a man can win the world and lose one face. I'm the king of almost, the ruler of what could have been. I got close enough to touch forever, but never close enough to keep it in. I've worn expensive smiles, I've learned how to hide the cost. Yeah, everybody sees a winner, but I'm the king of almost. The bartender polished another glass, like he was trying to erase the past. The couple danced beneath the light, slow enough to make the lonely notice. I remembered a girl with a reckless laugh, the kind that made hard men relax. She used to say, don't think so much. I wish I had listened just once. Now every midnight tells the truth, the daylight leaves unsaid. Some regrets don't live in memory, they live in your chest. I'm the king of almost, the ruler of what could have been. I got close enough to touch forever, but never close enough to keep it in. I've worn expensive smiles, I've learned how to hide the cost. Yeah, everybody sees a winner, but I'm the king of almost. Maybe life ain't measured by the things we hold. Maybe it's the chances we were too afraid to own. Maybe every ghost I carry started as a choice I never made. I'm the king of almost, still sitting on a borrowed throne, surrounded by familiar faces, yet somehow always alone. The band keeps playing softly while the memories double cross. Yeah, everybody sees a winner, but they don't know the king of almost. The king of almost. The lights grow lower, the glasses grow empty, and somewhere in the darkness, another almost becomes a memory. The night was dressed in black and gold, the kind of night that buys and sells souls. I was sitting alone in the back of the room when a stranger slid into the booth. He wore a smile worth trouble and a suit worth more than mine. He said, I can give you everything you ever wanted. I said, what's the price? He pointed to the darkness stretching beneath my feet and said, only something you don't really need. I sold my shadow for a pocket full of dreams. Now every mirror in the city shows a man I used to be. I got the money, I got the fame, I got everything but peace. Yeah, I sold my shadow and it keeps following me. Suddenly every door swung open, every deal came easily. People stood when I entered rooms, women remembered me. The papers printed my picture, the city learned my name. But every night when the lights went down, the stranger came again. Standing in the corner, watching without a word, like he was waiting for the rest of what I owe. The higher I climbed, the colder it got. Funny how success can feel so much like being lost. I sold my shadow for a pocket full of dreams. Now every mirror in the city shows a man I used to be. I got the money, I got the fame, I got everything but peace. Yeah, I sold my shadow and it keeps following me. Last night I saw my shadow standing at the end of the bar, wearing my old leather jacket, holding my old guitar. He looked happier than I remember, like he had finally escaped the man I've become. I saw my shadow, now the whole world knows my name. But I trade every dollar I made just to get myself back again. The crowd keeps cheering, the lights stay bright, but something's missing underneath. Yeah, I saw my shadow, and my shadow got the best of me. The stranger never came back, the deal was already done. And somewhere out there in the darkness, my shadow is still having all the fun. Gone, maybe more, maybe less. Time wears different suits when it's dressed in loneliness. I still know the sound of your heels on hardwood floors, like a melody the mind ignores. The city changed its face 1,000 times. Old cafes disappeared with old neon signs. But every rainy evening around 9:30, you walk right back into mine. The band is playing soft tonight, same smoke hanging in the light, and every note feels like evidence. We never promised forever, never swore we'd stay, but somehow my heart remembers a deal we never made. Oh, we had a love that never learned to quit. Even after goodbye, we kept holding on to it. Now your shadow still dances where the spotlight fades, and I'm still paying for the deal we never made. Yeah, the deal we never made. A debt no man can trade. I met a few angels after you were gone. Some stayed a season, some barely stayed a song. They brought their smiles, their kisses, their charms, but none felt like home the way it did back when the nights were young, back when the world seemed small enough for two stubborn hearts to outrun. Funny how the strongest chains are the ones we never see, and the hardest words to forget are the ones that never leave. Oh, we had a love that never learned to quit. Even after goodbye, it kept holding on to it. Now your shadow still dances where the spotlight fades, and I'm still paying for the deal we never made. Yeah, the deal we never made. A debt no man can trade. Slow bends reaching upward, deep vibrato hanging over the roads. The guitar asks a question, the next phrase refuses to answer. The tension grows, then resolves into the chorus. Maybe we were never meant to last. Maybe that's not the point. Maybe some people arrive to leave fingerprints on your soul and disappear before life can erase them. Maybe love isn't measured by how long it stays. Maybe it's measured by how long it echoes. I still order 2 glasses without thinking, still look toward the door. When it opens, still believe for half a second that it might be you. Oh, we had a love that never learned to quit. Even after goodbye, it kept holding on to it. Now your shadow still dances where the spotlight fades, and I'm still paying for city waits beyond the glass. One last guitar note trembles in the darkness, and somewhere between memory and midnight, I raise a final toast to the deal we never made, and the love that never stopped collecting interest. Quarter to two in the St. James Lounge. The band was sinking deep into the blues. I was nursing a bourbon in a bad week when a newspaper landed in front of me. A man in a gray coat slid into my booth. Never asked if the seat was free, just tapped the front page with his finger and said, "You should read the headline." The date at the top said tomorrow. I laughed and shook my head, said that's a good trick. Then I saw my picture and suddenly felt sick. I was a man in tomorrow's newspaper, front page above the fold, a story the whole city hadn't read yet, a story already told. There I was in black and white, with a secret I couldn't outrun. I was the man in tomorrow's newspaper, and tomorrow hadn't come. The article knew everything, the tie around my neck, the song the band was playing, the brand of cigarettes left. It said at 2:17 a woman would walk through the door and change the course of my whole life forevermore. I looked up at the stranger, but he was watching the clock like he already knew something I did not. Then the minute hand moved, the room went still, and the front door opened against my will. I was a man in tomorrow's newspaper, front page above the fold, a story the whole city hadn't read yet, a story already told. There I was in black and white, with a secret I couldn't outrun. I was the man in tomorrow's newspaper, and tomorrow hadn't come. A woman stepped inside, wearing a long black coat. She looked exactly like the photograph printed beneath the quote. She crossed the room, stopped at my table, and smiled like she knew me well. Then she whispered, "Don't trust the man beside you." The chair across from me was empty, the gray coat was gone, only the newspaper remained, folded open to my name. I was a man in tomorrow's newspaper, reading words not yet alive, trying to change an ending before it arrived. The city kept spinning, the band tomorrow had begun. The last thing I saw before the lights went dim was a new headline slowly appearing where the old one had been. The room was low on light, heavy on old mistakes. The guitar cried softly while the city stayed awake. I was halfway through a red wine, trying not to think of you, but memories have a habit of doing what they do. It's just red wine and regret, sitting at my table again. Your ghost walks in every Friday night, leaves when the music ends. Red wine and regret, that's all that's left to hold. One gets warmer as the night goes on, the other never gets old. The bartender knows a story, he can see it in my eyes. Every time the door swings open, hope puts on a disguise. The band plays our old rhythm, slow and dressed in blue, and for a moment I can almost pretend I'm next to you. It's just red wine and regret, sitting at my table again. Your ghost walks in every Friday night and leaves when the music ends. Red wine and regret, that's all that's left to hold. One gets warmer as the night goes on, the other never gets old. The bottle runs empty, the memory doesn't, and tonight the memory wins. The room was full of beautiful strangers, diamond, silk, and expensive lies. A singer crooned beneath the spotlight, while smoke drifted across the lights. I was halfway through a bourbon, trying not to think too much, when she walked in through the velvet curtain and changed the temperature of the room. She wasn't the prettiest woman there, she didn't have to be. She carried something rare, the kind of confidence money can't buy. Every man was watching her, waiting for a chance. Then she crossed the whole room and sat beside me. Of all the hearts in this city, she chose mine tonight. Of all the stars in the darkness, she became my light. Now every jealous eye in the room is burning bright. Of all the hearts in this city, she chose mine tonight. She said, "You look like trouble." I said, "Only after two." She laughed like she'd heard better lines, but stayed anyway. The band dropped lower, the bass got deeper, the guitar cried through the speakers like it already knew something unforgettable had started. She wasn't looking for forever, neither was I, but some stories begin before you realize. Of all the hearts in this city, she chose mine tonight. Of all the stars in the darkness, she became my light. Now every jealous eye in the room is burning bright. Of all the hearts in this city, she chose mine tonight. Maybe tomorrow she'll disappear like smoke above a flame. Maybe I'll never see her face again. Maybe I won't even learn her name. But right now, the whole world feels smaller, just a hand in mine, and the band playing slow. chose mine tonight. Of all the dreams I've been chasing, this one feels right. The moon hangs low above the rooftops. The dawn can wait outside. Of all the hearts in this city, she chose mine tonight. Yeah, for one perfect moment, she chose mine tonight. Tomorrow belongs to strangers, but tonight belongs to us.
Rain falls gold against the window pane, like the city trying to hide its pain. Black suit hanging sharp across my frame, but lonely men still ache the same. Bartender polishing crystal clean, like he's wiping fingerprints from a scene. Smoke hangs low beneath chandelier light, and every face looks tired tonight.
There's a woman singing soft near the bar about broken dreams and expensive cars, and the piano bleeds through every chord like a confession nobody can afford. Then you walk in wearing midnight blue, and suddenly the room belongs to you. No sudden movement, no wasted grace, just danger written across your face. Baby, you move like smoke over candle flames, slow and beautiful and hard to name. Your touch lands soft, but it cuts right through, like old dark blues under brand new suits. Oh darling, you got those long goodbyes tonight, cold champagne and city lights, and I keep my voice calm like a gentleman should, while your love drags me under, slow and good. Baseline rolling thick beneath the room, like thunder moving through velvet gloom. Kick drum steady like a heavy heart, trying real hard not to fall apart. Your red lipstick stains the rim of glass, like proof some fires weren't built to last. You lean close enough to steal my breath, then smile sweet as elegant death. The drummer rides that backbeat clean, like a train disappearing through old dreams. And every note my guitar bends tonight feels like another sleepless night. Your perfume drifts through burning air, like temptation wrapped inside a prayer. And every lonely soul in this old lounge knows some women leave you burning cold. Baby, you move like smoke over candle flames, slow and beautiful and hard to name. Your kiss tastes dark like vintage wine. One more sip and what's left is mine. Oh darling, you wear heartbreak elegant, smooth, like sadness tailored just for you. And I keep standing tall like gentlemen do, while
quietly coming undone for you. I built these walls from discipline and pride, learning how to keep the storm inside, how to shake hands clean and hide the scars under polished shoes and expensive bars. But your eyes, Lord, your eyes, they saw every crack beneath the charm, like you knew exactly where I was weak. And rainy days, and the snare keeps landing cold and slow, like footsteps only lost men know. Baby, you move like midnight dressed in black, one slow kiss and there's no turning back. And if this whole thing tears me apart, at least you reach the deepest part. Oh darling, let the bassline roll till closing time, let the neon drown what's left of pride. And if tomorrow leaves me alone again, I'll still hear your heels in my head. Ashes on the piano, smoke in my lungs, your name in every song. Station clock hanging crooked and tight, cold white moon over telephone wires, suitcase resting by my polished shoes, full of old mistakes and dark blues. Night clerk sleeping behind the glass, like it's seen too many people pass. Coffee steaming in the midnight air, and your memory still sitting there. Train tracks humming like a warning sign, steel and sorrow running side by side. I swore this town would never see me again. Ghosts know where lonely men have been. Then the whistle cries through the freezing dark, like a blade cutting straight through the heart. And every mile waiting down those rails feels like another unfinished tale. Last train to Caroline, rolling slow through the dead of night. One-way ticket and a restless soul, trying hard to let somebody go. Oh darling, your name still burns beneath this calm, like hidden fire beneath my palm. guitar note tonight sounds like goodbye under station lights. Bassline moving deep beneath the song, like wheels turning all night long. Kick drum lands heavy and low and round, like distant thunder underground. Old man smoking near the platform edge, talking softly to his regrets. Young lovers dancing by the vending machine, still believing forever means something. I pull my collar against the cold, trying not to feel this old. But every raindrop on this midnight train keeps spelling out your name. Some people leave, some people stay, some hearts disappear slow as trains, and every gentleman learns someday. Pride don't make the hurt go away. Last train to Caroline, carrying shadows through neon rain. Every window filled with memories, every mile pulling on my chains. Oh, darling, you loved me hard, then disappeared. Left your perfume in all these years, and I keep my voice low like gentlemen do, while quietly still missing you. I used to think distance could heal, that moving fast could change what's real. But midnight towns and empty bars still carry traces of who we The guitar cries through an analog haze, like old highways and runaway days, while the snare keeps falling to and fro, like footsteps across the station floor. Last train to Caroline, don't know if I'm running or moving on, but tonight these wheels keep turning slow, through the places where love went wrong. Oh, darling, if you go, still ride these tracks tonight. Sit beside me till morning light, and let this old blues band play real low. bartender wiped the silence clean. Last call faded into neon steam. Your perfume still hangs in the dark, like a cigarette burning after the spark. That old guitar keeps calling your name. Every blue note sounds the same. I hear your ghost in every chord, walking slow across this hardwood floor. And the room gets colder every time I look over my shoulder. There's smoke between us now, too thick to see around. Your shadow dances with the low bar light, while my heart sinks deeper every night. I tried whiskey, I tried prayer, but your memory's everywhere. Baby, love turned dark somehow. Now there's only smoke between us now. '67 beats and a tied back beat, kick drum heavy like broken sleep, bass line dragging through the room like thunder rolling on the moonlit blue. You used to lean into my chest, say my darkness felt like rest. Now your lipstick on the glass is the only thing that stayed intact, and the rose keeps humming like it knows you ain't coming. There's smoke between us now, too thick to see around. Your shadow dances with the low bar light, while my heart sinks deeper every night. I tried whiskey, I tried prayer, but your memory's everywhere. Baby, love turned dark somehow. Now there's only smoke between us now. Maybe love was born too late. Maybe we were built to break. Two lonely sinners in velvet black, trying to love without looking back. The city bleeds outside these doors, but this club still keeps your scars warm. And every note I play tonight still reaches for your fading light. There's smoke between us now, floating low and hanging down. The band plays soft, the night moves slow, but you're the one thing I can't let go. So I'll stay here with this pain, let the blues run through my veins, till the neon finally drowns all the smoke between us now. silence clean. The bartender wiped the silence clean. Last call faded into neon steam. Your perfume still hangs in the dark, like a cigarette burning after the spark. That old guitar keeps calling your name. Every blue note sounds the same. I hear your ghost in every chord, walking slow across this hardwood floor. And the room gets colder every time I look over my shoulder. There's smoke between us now, too thick to see around. Your shadow dances with the low bar light, while my heart sinks deeper every night. I tried whiskey, I tried prayer, but your memory's everywhere. Baby, love turned dark somehow. Now there's only smoke between us now. The bartender wiped the silence clean. 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 Last call faded into neon steam. Your perfume still hangs in the dark, like a cigarette burning after the spark.
Came in late when the room got dark, like a flame walking straight through a spark. Black dress shining under crimson light, making every lonely soul lose sight. Bartender stopped in the middle of a pour. Even the drummer missed the four. And when your eyes finally locked on mine, girl, the whole damn club rewound time. You sat down close with a dangerous grin, like trouble wrapped in velvet skin. And your perfume moved through the smoky air, like temptation saying meet me there. Girl, your slow hips got the room hypnotized. Every little move like sweet homicide. And my heartbeat falls right into your hands, like a broken king without demands. Dance slow, devil, move like midnight over my soul. One more kiss and I lose control. Your love hits hard and disappears, like bourbon burning through the years. Oh, darling, you got that long black smoke-filled sweat. Big strong men throw their pride away, and I keep standing calm and cool, while drowning deeper in you. Baseline rolling thick beneath your heels, like an engine nobody can steal. close enough to steal my breath. Lipstick tasting sweet as death. Then whispered low against my ear, baby, lonely looks good on you here. Now the whole band locked into the groove. Every shadow in the room starts moving, and your body sways so smooth and slow, like jazz made flesh beneath neon glow. Girl, your voice sounds rich like age-red wine, smooth enough to ruin a man for life. And every fool watching us tonight knows your fire burns too bright. Dance slow, devil, move like midnight over my soul. One more touch and I lose control. Your love falls soft and cuts so deep, like secrets lonely men can't keep. Oh, darling, you got that dangerous downtown grace, cold gold lightning in your face, and I keep smiling like gentlemen do, while falling helpless into you. I spent years learning how to hide, how to wear calm like a suit and tie, but your eyes saw through every wall, like you already owned it all. Now the guitar cries low and mean, like smoke drifting through a broken dream, and the roads keeps haunting every chord, like heaven standing next to war. Dance slow, devil, till the neon dies and the bottles run dry, till this old club forgets the night. And if loving you destroys this man, at least I went down while the whole band played. Oh, darling, hold me close while the lights burn blue, like the world outside ain't breaking through. And let this bass line carry us away, slow dancing straight into the flames. Dance slow, dance slow, devil. Downtown burning under midnight rain, taxi lights running through the pain. I was leaning on the bar half dead, trying to drink your memory out my head. Then she walked in with a crooked smile, like trouble dressed in perfect style, black leather boots, cold green eyes, looking like the queen of alibis. She said, you play? I said, sometimes. She said, good, tonight I need a crime. Snare hit hard like a warning shot, my heart beat tight in a parking lot. hard to feel alive. Your kiss tasted wild and dangerous, like gasoline under club lights. Lord, we burn too fast to say, but damn, we look good in the flame. Baseline rolling low and thick, like bad decisions, brick by brick. She danced close in the smoky blue, like she already knew the truth. Outside sirens painted red inside, slow blues filled the air instead, and every bend my guitar cried felt like running out of places to hide. Then she leaned into my chest, whispered soft, don't ask questions yet. I said, baby, I stopped asking why. The night I learned love can lie. Her hair ticking soft like time, while her fingers tangled into mine. Neon hearts and empty guns, that's what we became tonight. Two dark angels falling reckless through the smoke and flashing lights. And the way you moved against me made the whole room disappear, like the blues itself was breathing every time you pulled me near. Your lipstick stained my collar again. You laughed while thunder split the sky, like we were born to crash and die. Then black cars rolled around the block, heavy footsteps, ticking clocks. You kissed me once and stepped away without a single word to stay. Now it's neon hearts and empty guns echoing inside my mind. That old snare still cracks like lightning every night past closing time. And somewhere in this city darkness, your ghost still wears that smile, while my guitar keeps bleeding slowly, one blue note at a time. Rain on the window like a slow goodbye. City lights drowning in your dark brown eyes. I came here hiding behind the suit and tie, but you read my secrets without even trying. Bartender slides me another flame. Burns going down, but I drink the same. Whole room frozen in the cigarette blue. Then the band starts breathing when you walk through. beautiful danger in a velvet hall. Baby, there ain't no saints in the neon tonight, just broken angels learning how to lie. Your kiss falls slow like whiskey over ice, smooth at first, then it burns for life. Darling, you got that long black dress, hurricane sway, make a good man throw his soul away. And I smile cool like a gentleman should, while your love tears through me deeper than it could. Bassline rolling like thunder downstairs, drums hit heavy like truth in the air. Your perfume floating through the dim red room like temptation blooming in midnight bloom. You lean close enough to steal my breath, lipstick confession tasting sweet as death. And every low note from the old road's key sounds like heaven begging on its knees. You whisper, move slow across my skin like smoke curling off original sin. And every lonely man in this place tonight would drown smiling just to hold you tight. Baby, there ain't no saints in the neon tonight, just broken angels learning how to lie. Your kiss falls slow like whiskey over ice, smooth at first, then it burns for life. Oh, darling, you got that long black dress, hurricane sway, make a good man throw his soul away. And I smile cool like a gentleman should, while your love tears through me deeper than it could. I spent years building walls from pride, silver cufflinks and alibis, but one slow dance with your dangerous grace turned this king into a lonely slave. Now the guitar moans like a midnight train, dragging old memories through my veins. And the whole damn club fades into black till your shadow's the only thing pulling me back. Baby, there ain't no saints when the lights burn low, just desperate hearts scared to let go. And your love tastes sweet like a fatal wine, one more sip and what's left is mine. Oh darling, if loving you sends me straight to hell, at least heaven never felt this well. So pour one more drink for the road tonight, let me die slow in your neon light. No saints, just you and me. Streetlights melting on the pouring rain. Taxi shadows sliding down the lane. I walked in tired with a heart half dead, and your silhouette turned every eye instead. Black gloves resting on a crystal glass, like dangerous memories from the past. The room got quiet when you crossed your legs. Even the band leaned in at the edge. You smiled slow like you already knew exactly what a lonely man goes through. And your eyes held that cold flame glow that only midnight women know. Girl, your body moves like smoke in the dark. Every little sway is another mark, and the drummer rides that backbeat low, like he's matching every step you throw. Velvet after midnight, your touch feels smooth but cuts so deep. Velvet after midnight, you wake the demons I can't keep asleep. Oh darling, you got that long black dangerous grace, slow jazz fire all over your face. And I keep acting like I'm in control, while your love keeps swallowing my soul. Baseline rolling heavy through the floor, like thunder behind the closing door. Kick drum land deep inside my chest, like old sin refusing rest. You lean close with your velvet voice, like heartbreak wasn't even a choice. And whispered low through cigarette air, baby, lonely men are everywhere. Your perfume hanging thick and sweet, mixed with bourbon and summer heat. And every note this guitar cries tonight feels like surrender under neon light. Girl, your lipstick shining blood red gold makes young hearts reckless and old hearts cold. And every soul inside this club can see you ain't just dancing, you're hunting me. Velvet after midnight, your kiss tastes dark like expensive wine. Velvet after midnight, one more touch and your heart beats mine. Oh darling, you move like sand in slow motion, rain. Cool silk hiding hurricane pain. And I smile calm like gentlemen do, while burning alive because of you. I used to think I understood desire, till you walked in, dressed like fire. Now every note the band plays slow feels like somewhere I can't let go. guitar moans through analog haze, like old highways and darker days, while the snare keeps falling to and fro, like fate knocking at my door. Velvet after midnight, hold me close till the room goes black. Velvet after midnight, love me slow then don't come back. Oh darling, if this old heart breaks tonight, at least it broke beneath your light. So let the bass line go real low and dance with me nice and slow.
Velvet after midnight, still under my skin. Velvet after midnight.
She came in wearing danger slow, red lipstick on the midnight gold, high heels tapping like a loaded gun. Every eye froze when she crossed the room. The piano man forgot his chords, bartender nearly dropped the pole, and me halfway drunk on losing faith, couldn't look away from that hurricane face. She sat down close enough to burn, said, boy, some fires never learn. And then she stole my cigarette, like she already owned my death. The kick drum hit like a heartbeat bruise, and the whole damn club turned blue. The devil dancing red tonight, right beneath those smoky lights. She moves slow like sin in heels, every touch too sharp to hear. Oh, kiss tasted like gasoline, sweetest poison I've ever seen. Lord, I knew I should have ran, but the devil danced, and I gave in. Baseline heavy like train tracks, dragging my soul somewhere black. Snare cracked hard through velvet air, while she pulled me deeper in her stare. She whispered low against my skin, good men never let me win. I said, baby, I ain't good no more. She smiled like thunder before war. Then she climbed onto the dance floor slow, like she knew the room would lose control. Every shadow leaned away, even God looked down afraid. The roads kept moaning underneath, like the blues itself couldn't sleep. The devil danced in red tonight, gave in. Slow blue lights and heart attacks. She grabbed my hand and pulled me near. Said, baby, heaven don't belong here. Then she vanished with the rain outside. Left whiskey tears and neon lights. But every night that band plays slow, I still see red inside the smoke. Dress, those lips, those dangerous eyes, still burning underneath my mind. Now the club closes near dawn, but that woman still ain't gone. Every blues man understands. Sometimes the devil just wants to dance. Gold light falling on the velvet walls. Midnight echo down expensive halls. I came here wearing confidence and black, but your eyes hit harder than a heart attack. Bartender pours that bourbon slow, like he already knows where this might go. Smoke curls dancing around your face, like temptation moving with elegant grace. Your high heels tap like a warning sign, every step pulling me out of my mind. And the whole damn room goes still somehow the second you sit down beside me now. Girl, your perfume moves through the air like sin pretending to be a prayer. And every lonely man in this old nightclub knows some angels look better dressed in cold, baby. You got champagne lips and cigarette scars, slow jazz hips and dangerous hearts. You pull me close, then leave me in the dark, like smoke disappearing after sparks. Oh, darling, you love like thunder wrapped in silk, smooth and deadly as midnight guilt. And I keep talking calm like a gentleman can, while falling apart like a desperate man. Baseline rolling thick like black Cadillac wheels, kick drum hitting with the weight I feel. Snare cuts clean
Fingers slide slow across my hand, and all my self-control barely stands. I spent years learning how not to break. Then you arrived and raised the stakes. Girl, your voice sounds low like velvet rain, cool enough to hide the pain. And every broken soul in the smoky room feels your fire when you move, baby. You got champagne lips and cigarette scars, slow jazz lips and dangerous hearts. You pull me close, then leave me in the dark, like smoke disappearing after sparks. Oh, darling, you love like thunder wrapped in silk, smooth and deadly as midnight guilt. And I keep talking calm like a gentleman can, while falling apart like a desperate man. I built this life from discipline and pride, learning how to keep the beast inside. Tailored suits and expensive smiles, just hiding lonely all the while. Then your eyes met mine across the room, and suddenly every shadow bloomed. Now this guitar cries what I can't say, every note giving me away. Baby, you got champagne lips under neon skies, and goodbye living inside your eyes. Still I'd lose everything I own tonight just to keep dancing till morning light. Oh darling, if loving you's the way I fall, then let the bass line shake these walls, and let this old blues band play real slow, while you break my heart, beautiful. Champagne lips, cigarette scars. Champagne lips, cigarette scars.
Smoke rolling thick through the neon haze, whole club sweating in a violet blaze. Drama lies deep in a groove so tight, snare cutting clean through the night. And then she walked in with a crooked grin, black silk gloves and tattooed skin. Every head turned all at once, like the room got hit in the lawn. She danced low near the jukebox glow, baseline moving through her slow, one hip swaying side to side, like sin itself learned how to glide. And the guitar cried long and mean, sharpest thing I'd ever seen. I said, boy, don't come too near, but my feet already brought me there. Bad girls dance slow after midnight. Pour your soul out under blue lights. One kiss tastes like gasoline. One touch burns right through your dream. Bad girls dance slow after midnight. Move like thunder wrapped in moonlight. And every backbeat hits my chest like bad luck. boats floating dark beneath the bar. She pulled me close without a word. An whole damn room got blurred. Perfume mixed with sweat and smoke. Every laugh felt like a joke. 'Cause I knew how this would end. Still let her pull me in again. Then she whispered low in my ear, good men disappear around here. Snare crack, hard lights went red. Lord, I should've ran instead. Bass rolled thick beneath the floor like waves crashing at the door. That guitar bending sharp and blue sounded just like deja vu. Bad girls dance slow after midnight. Leave your heart in the headlights. Every move cuts black and deep till you can't even dream in peace. Bad girls dance slow after midnight. Turn your wrong into your favorite vice. Last slow kiss before the end. And I still do it all again. Bad girls dance slow after midnight. Leave your heart out in the headlights. Every move cuts black and deep, so you can't even dream in peace. Bad girls dance slow after midnight. Turn your wrong into your favorite vice. Last slow kiss before the end. And I still do it all. And I'd still do it all again. Station lights flicker blue and gold. Rain cuts sharp through the cold. I got whiskey on my breath. Your goodbye in my chest. Train tracks singing down below, like old ghosts were moving slow. Everybody's going somewhere. I got nowhere left to go. So I ride that last train to nowhere, smoking neon in the air. Every mile keeps pulling me further from your memory. Oh darling, love burns slow when it dies, like city lights and tired eyes. And every lonely blues man knows some hearts never make it home.
old man sleeping by the door, head pulled low against the storm. Woman crying 2 seats down, trying hard not to make a sound to me. I just stare through the glass, watching midnight drift past, like your lipstick on my collar, still refusing to fade black. Yeah, I ride that last train to nowhere, baseline heavy like a spare. Every chord keeps telling me you were never meant to keep. Oh darling, now the night moves cold and slow, and the wheels keep rolling low. Guess every lonely blues man learns some flames only live to burn. Oh yeah. Last train, still rolling. Last train, still rolling. I rent a room above the station line, where the windows shake all night. Every evening people pay just to hear me play. All businessmen in expensive coats, lonely women wearing gold, they drink bourbon by the glass, while I auction off the past. I sing about California skies, purple dusk and summer nights. Half the room closes their eyes, like they almost feel alive. But I ain't seen a sunset in 15 years, since the city traded heaven for smoke and steel. So I sell sunsets to strangers, paint them gold with blues and lies, make them think the world still glows somewhere outside. Oh, every note's a memory, every chord's a fading light, and everybody needs somebody to make the dark feel less like night. Yeah. There's a girl who comes around at 10, never says where she's been. Red lipstick, silver rings, looks like trouble dressed to sing. She sits alone beside the stage,
watching me like turning pages. Says play me somewhere beautiful, so I do. I give her oceans made of fire, desert skies and telephone wires, palm trees bending in the heat, sun melting into city streets. And for a minute, this broken room feels less like dying and more like June. So I sell sunsets to strangers, cheap dreams wrapped in melodies. Everybody here's pretending they got somewhere else to be. Oh, the night keeps getting colder, but the band plays warm and slow. And some people buy forgiveness just to keep from going home. Then she asked me softly, do you believe the things you sing? I laughed and drained my whiskey, said I believe in anything that helps a heart keep beating. So I sell sunsets to strangers, one last glow before the dark, trying to keep a little color inside these tired hearts. And when the final note is fading and the club turns out the lights, I still hear applause like thunder in the silence of the night. Tomorrow I'll sell another sunset to someone trying not to disappear. There's an old hotel near River Bend where nobody checks out in the end. Bellboy smiles like he's carved in stone, calls every stranger welcome home. The elevator groans like tired lungs, jazz leaks through the walls half drunk, and every hallway smells the same, dust, perfume, and old champagne. I only meant to stay one night, escape the city, clear my mind. But the woman at the front desk smiled and said, sir, you've been here your whole life. Then the ceiling fan turned slow, like the hands of a dying clock. And somewhere far below, a blues guitar cried non-stop. Oh, this hotel forgot time. Yesterday in a mild blur of light, every room keeps somebody's ghost, Every mirror hides another life. And the band downstairs keeps playing like the night will never end. Lord, you can leave your suitcase packed, but your soul checks in instead. Room 304 had no sunrise, just endless rain beyond the blind. Black and white TV flickering low, showing places that don't exist anymore. I met a man in a velvet suit, sipping whiskey without a bruise. Said he arrived in 1979, still waiting for his wife. Then a woman danced through the corridor, barefoot on the wooden floor. Hum a melody soft and strange, like memory losing shape. And every passing hour felt thinner than smoke, like reality itself was beginning to fold. Oh, this hotel forgot time, midnight circles every sign. Every stranger here's pretending they still got a place outside. While the old blues singer whisper through a microphone of gold. Some people disappear so slowly, nobody notices they're gone. I tried to leave at break of dawn, but the street outside was gone. Just endless fog and trumpet cry, floating underneath dead skies. Then the front desk woman said, "Sir, your room is paid for eternity." Oh, this hotel forgot time. Maybe that's why people stay. No more futures left to lose, no more goodbyes left to say. Just soft piano in the darkness, and glasses clinking in the blue. Where every lonely soul keeps dancing
long after life is through. Slow guitar stain, still waiting for you. Slow guitar stain, still waiting for.
The bartender wipes the silence slow, like he's cleaning ghosts nobody knows. Your perfume still hangs in booth 16, like a crime scene dressed in burgundy. There's a crack in the mirror behind the gym. Looks like every place I've ever been. I wear black like a second skin, just to keep the cold from settling in. And the band plays low, like they know my name. Every note dripping silver flame. Baby, love don't leave in a straight line. It curls like smoke and neon light. One slow kiss can ruin a man. Still, I'll let you do it twice. Oh, darling, you move like danger, dressed divine. Velvet after midnight. Velvet after midnight. You walked in calm, winter rain, gold lighter dancing in your hand. Every eye turned quiet at once, like the room obeyed command. You sat down close, but not too near. That kind of distance cuts severe. Said a man like you should know better. I laughed and ordered us another. Then the bass rolled deep like a train downstairs, and your shadow moved to cigarette air. Baby, love don't leave in a straight line. It stains the soul like old red wine. One soft touch can wreck a king. Still, I'd crawl back every time. Oh, darling, you move like danger, dressed divine. Velvet after midnight. Velvet after midnight. Now the city sleeps in dirty blue, taxi lights and broken truth, but your voice keeps haunting every room like perfume trapped inside a tomb. And I know morning always kills the spell, but heaven sure can look like hell. signs. It burns real slow and takes its time. Every scar you gave to me still shines like a diamond knife. Oh, darling, you move like danger dressed divine. Velvet after midnight. Velvet after midnight. Glasses empty one by one. Streetlights fade into the dawn. And somewhere in the smoke and blue, I'm still dancing slow with you. Band play dirty, low and tight. Snare cut sharp through the neon light. You move smooth to the backbeat groove like I already knew what you do. Every man turn his head your way, like moths circling a fire in the rain. But your eyes locked hard on mine, and the whole damn room went blind. You slid close, whispered by me one, voice so soft it felt like a gun. Then laughed while the bass rolled deep. Lord, you don't play fair with me. And that guitar cries slow and wild, like a sinner praying for a while. Your fingertips down my spine, had my heart beat off the line. Slow poison woman, move that body slow. Every time you touch me, I lose control. Slow poison woman, dance me into sin. One more kiss from you, and I won't wake again. Yeah. Roads keeps floating low and dark, like shadows breathing through the bar. Your silhouette under neon blue made the whole night revolve around you. You bit your lip while the hi-hat swung, and every drunk forgot his tongue. I tried hard not to fall too deep, but your rhythm got a hold of me. Then you danced close against my chest, and every good thought left. That upright bass kept shaking slow, like the devil rain hitting hard like a warning bell. I turned the dial through the noise and pain till a low voice crawled through the rain. He said, every sinner listening tonight, pull your car over by the roadside light. His voice sounded rough, worn thin, like a man who wrestled hell and sin. Snare cracked slow through the speaker haze, bass rolled deep like southern trains, and that preacher sang instead of spoke, like every word came wrapped in smoke. He said, love's a knife with a velvet grip, one slow kiss sinks the ship. Then the guitar cried, sharp and blue, like it knew exactly what I'd do. Midnight radio preacher, talking straight through my soul. Every word cuts deeper than the whiskey I pour, and the backbeat keeps rolling like tires down a dark highway. Lord, that lonely voice knows me better than I know myself today. Yeah. Gas station glowing out in the dark, moths flying circles round the sparks. I sat alone with a paper cup while that old voice kept rising up. He sang, some women leave like hurricanes, some men hide heartbreak inside their veins, and laughed low through the static hum like he knew where I came from. Kick drum heavy, hi-hat thin, ghost notes dancing underneath the rim, rose chords floating soft and black like memories I can't take back. Thunder rolling across the plains, his voice moving through the rain, and every bend from that guitar string felt like somebody remembering. Midnight radio preacher, still bleeding through the night. Every song gets darker when your soul can't find the light, and this old road keeps running through the sins I can't outrun. That slow chord through the static glow, then his voice was gone. Back in '82, they say, a stranger came through on a storm-soaked train, black coat hanging to his knees, silver light of snakeskin sleeves. He rented a room above the square, never spoke much to nobody there, but every night at 10:30, thunder rolled when he walked in. Old men drinking near the stage stopped mid-story, held their gaze. Even the bartender crossed himself
lightning cracked without no help. And the air got heavy, like heaven leaned too low, while his guitar whispered, slow and cold. They called him the man who stole thunder, pulled lightning straight down into the blues. Every note hit hard like judgment, shook the liquor from the room. Oh Lord, women cried and gamblers froze when those dark chords started rolling low. And every lonely soul that night felt a storm move inside. One night a rich man dressed in white laughed too loud near closing time. Said ain't no man commands the sky. Then threw whiskey at the mic. The stranger stood there calm and still, like somebody too tired to kill, and softly played one minor chord, and every light inside went dark. Thunder cracked the ceiling wide, rain came pouring from outside, whole club shaking to the groove, like the earth forgot its rules. Bassline rolling, kick drum slow, and that guitar sounding like the end of hope. Yeah, the man who stole thunder made the whole damn city pray. Every heartbeat moved together when the dark blues started swaying. Oh Lord, you could feel your secrets rise like smoke beneath neon lights. And every lonely soul that night got struck somewhere deep inside by sunrise. The stranger disappeared. No suitcase, no fingerprints, just one burned guitar string near the stage. And outside, blue sky, not one cloud left. Still they talk about the thunder when the rain falls hard downtown. Some swear they hear slow guitar crying underneath the storming sound. Oh Lord, and if the bass rolls deep enough, if the whiskey hits your blood just right, you might feel that old storm moving, like somebody's still playing somewhere in the night. Still rolling. Still rolling. Still rolling. shop on Atlantic Street. Striped red pole and cracked concrete. Old fan turning tired and slow, while midnight rain tapped the window. I cut hair there after dark. Sharp white towel, pressed black shirt. Politicians, gamblers, crooks, all sat still beneath my hooks. A barber learns to keep things clean. Loose lips disappear downstream. So I smile low and trim their pride, while secrets gather by my side. Then one cold evening you walked in, high heels shining through the wind, to make me look like I never cried. Lord, I almost lost my mind. She said, everybody lies in this town, even saints when the lights go down. Every mirror tells half the truth. Every blues hides a wound. Oh, darling, you wore heartbreak, elegant and slow, like expensive perfume and falling smoke. And the deeper your story went, the quieter the whole room got. You asked me for a cigarette, hands still shaking from regret. Said your husband on the docks and disappeared a week ago. Outside sirens painted blue, cross your face in padded shoes. Inside the bass rolled thick and low, like thunder underneath the floor. Then you leaned close near my chair, whispered soft into the air. Tell me, Barbara, what do you do when the truth comes looking for you? Snare cracked hard, room fell still. Even the rain forgot to fall. And somewhere deep inside my chest, I knew this night would end bad. She said, everybody sins in this town, rich men smiling while they drown. Every promise fades by dawn, every good thing leaves too long. Oh, darling, your eyes burn colder than the rain, beautiful enough to hide the pain. And every lonely gentleman knew some women arrive like bad news. At closing time, the street went black. One long Cadillac out back. You kissed my cheek and disappeared, like smoke dissolving in the mirror. Then the radio broke the night. The local businessman found it tonight. Lord, I poured another drink. Yeah, everybody lies in this town. Truth gets buried underground. Still the blues keeps playing slow, for hearts too tired to let go. Oh, darling, some memories never leave alive. sharpest blade never touch the throat. Trim too close to the truth.
You can lay me down, boys, box me in tight. Nail that coffin shut in the dead of night. Take the keys from my Harley, toss them in the stream. Try to bury this sinner, try to silence my dream. But there ain't no grave gonna hold me down. No box of wood in the cold, cold ground. You can burn my bones, spread the ashes around. Ain't no grave gonna hold me down. You can light that fire, watch the flames get high. Dress me in my vest when it's time to die. Let the smoke roll out over the still dark lake. But my soul's still riding, make no mistake. 'Cause there ain't no grave gonna hold me down. No box of wood in the cold, cold ground. You can burn my bones, spread the ashes around. Ain't no grave gonna hold me down. When the thunder calls my name and the blacktop splits the rain, I'll be riding through the flame, free again, free again. Ain't no grave gonna hold me down. No box of wood
night split open darkness stitches up the scene. A black raven's watching me with a ruby gleam. I ain't superstitious, but it's dealing death. Mourning on his feathers like a funeral breath. Ruby-eyed messenger, I hear what you imply, but I won't bow to prophecy or barter off my pride. Should the rider from the storm come thundering for me, he'll find a stubborn sinner with a heart that won't concede. Heard from the far side, hearing ghost town news. Sky's gonna open, throw a hail of stone and bruise, and down from the thunder, on a wing-borne steed, rides a shadow just for me to watch this world burn slow and bleed. Ruby-eyed messenger, I hear what you imply, but I won't bow to prophecy or barter off my pride. Should the rider from the storm come thundering for me, he'll find a stubborn sinner with a heart that won't concede. Raven marked my passing with a cry that splits the rain. I was born for roads that cut like barbed wire through the plain. Ruby-eyed messenger, I hear what you imply, but I won't bow to prophecy or barter off my pride. Should the rider from the storm come thundering for me, he'll find a stubborn sinner with a heart that won't concede. Raven with a ruby eye, circle low and cry. If my road ends here tonight, I'll meet it open-eyed. Sell what's left, burn the bridge, throw that damn phone in the ditch. Change your name, leave the town, ain't no turning back now. This is the last of your 9 lives. Buy that bike you always dreamed, let the engine wash you clean. Buy a guitar, find your sound, let the past burn to the ground. This is the last of your 9 lives. You've been crawling through
a two-step haze. There's a lonesome cowboy, drunk as sin, hugging his bottle and singing again. Rosalita, my darling, I'm headed for the end. When I cash my chips in, don't you forget your friend. I love you, sweet angel, though I'm lit like a lantern bright. Life went and split us, but death won't win tonight. Wind plays the fences like a rusted harp. The desert holds its breath, then the world goes sharp. A cold blue light rolls over the stones, and up from the dirt she rises, flesh and bone. Rosalita, my darling, I'm headed for the end. When I cash my chips in, don't you forget your friend. I love you, sweet angel, though I'm lit like a lantern bright. Life went and split us, but death won't win tonight. She crooks one finger to the other side. He wipes his eyes and tries to smile. He always swore love don't break or bend. We found him at sun up dead. Rosalita, my darling, I'm headed for the end. When I cash my chips in,
Ой,
don't you forget
такое
your
себе.
friend. I love you, sweet angel, though I'm lit like a lantern bright. Life went and split us, but death ain't got it right. The edge is getting closer. The fire's in the sky. This old world's a dying soldier, too tired to even cry. We're standing in the ruins of dreams that turn to dust. The fools are preaching glory, while the wise men turn to rust. It's the end of the line, my friend. this your last cigarette? Watch the heavens burn. We rode this dying beast. Now it's our turn.
Face her sweet lips, 300 years dead, bones knocking like chips. I took you to my chapel, grease, chrome, smoke. That's my kind of church where sinners don't choke. All I love, bikes, guns, and you. Truth be told, you're number two. Well, on my hands, both on my tongue, saint of steel, prayer of a gun. You said no bikes, you want fast cars. I kiss my coals, count road scars. If you weren't dead, I swear I would kill you. All I love, bikes, guns, and you. Truth be told, you're number two. You're on my hands, both on my tongue. Saint of steel, prayer of a gun. Bikes, guns, and you. Truth be told, you're number two. All on my hands, both on my tongue. Saint of steel, prayer of a gun. There's trouble on the wind. 2,000 years it's blown. Life cuts like barbed wire on this cursed and dusty road. That wind in your hair tonight is the same one ages old. Time stands like a hung moon, sun and moon in a single row. From edge to edge, the sky's on fire. Dreams and hopes all drift away. You close your eyes, the night grows quiet. An angel comes to guard your pain. Sleep, my darling, rest in my arms, while the rain hums its prayer through the dark. Far beyond where the heavens die, you'll find your lost paradise. In your sleep, the demons creep. They walk through walls, they steal your breath. But don't be scared, my soul won't leave. I'll keep your dreams from touching death. Sleep, my darling, rest in my arms, while the rain hums its prayer through the dark. Far beyond where the heavens die, you'll find your lost paradise. Across a line I can't erase, saw the truth I couldn't face. Every mile led me here, through the doubt and through the fear. Every road I tried to take ended in the same mistake. Now there's nowhere left to go, but the truth I didn't know. I don't run, I don't hide, got it standing by my side. Ain't no way back, not this time. Every road I took crossed the line. Ain't no way back, let it go. I became
Да, все так оно и есть, блядь.
If I turned, I'd lose it all. Everything I used to call mine before I saw the truth. Now I stand here with the proof. If I fall, I fall as me. Not the man I used to be. No way back. No way back. You can lie to the world, but the road knows everything. Every mile I tried to fake, knew the truth behind the mask. Every road I tried to run showed me what I had become. Every step I tried to hide left another truth inside. Nether lines beneath my wheels tell me everything that's real. I can feel it in the ground, like it's speaking through the sound. The road knows everything, every lie you bring, every step you fake, every soul you break. The road knows everything, you can't hide. It's written in the way that you ride. Every turn I took too fast, still
I'll understand everything I tried to bury in the sand. In the sand. Don't look in the mirror tonight. He's still there. Every time I turn away, I can feel him start to stay. Every shadow in the glass looks like something from my past. Every move I try to make feels like something starts to break. He don't move the way I do, but he knows what I've been through. I can feel him in my head, like a voice that's never dead. Don't look in the mirror, don't look twice. There's a man inside with my eyes. Don't look in the mirror, walk away. He's been waiting there every day. Don't look. Turn away. Turn away. Every crack begins to grow, like it's trying to let him show. Every blink I try to take feels like one more big mistake. He gets closer every night, standing just outside the light. Don't look in, don't give in. Something's under skin. If I face him, what will I see? Just a darker side of me. If he
speaks. I won't lie, I'll just stare him in the eye. Don't look, don't look, don't look.
watching every step I take. Every step I take along feels like something isn't gone. Every shadow in the dark feels too close to shine. Every breath I try to slow, still it follows where I go. When I stop, it doesn't stop. That's the part that hits me hard. Something's walking beside me. I can feel it in the dark. Every step I try to take feels like tearing me apart. Something's walking beside me, staying close. Everywhere I go, it follows slow. Right beside me. Every sound begins to crawl, like it's moving through it all. Every glance I try to take feels like one more mistake. If I run, it keeps my pace. If I stop, it shows its face. Right beside me. Right beside me. Still here. Still here. You shouldn't stopped here. Nobody does.
There's a name carved in the stone that don't feel too far from home. Letters warm but still they speak every night inside my sleep. I was young when I first came, didn't know the weight of names, didn't know the dirt could hold every truth I never told. Now the ground beneath my feet feels like something incomplete, like it's waiting, like it knows everything I never showed. I can hear it when I breathe, like it's rising under me. Every step I try to take feels like one more small mistake. Graves in the dust, calling my name. Every road I take leaves me the same. Graves in the dust won't let me go. Every truth I hide, they already know. Every cross leans to the side, like it's tired of every lie. Every shadow stretching long feels like something going wrong. I remember what I did, things I buried as a kid. Thought the silence kept me safe, now it's digging up my grave. Every whisper in the wind sounds like where I should have been. Every mile I ran away led me right back here today. I don't run, I don't breathe, feel it pulling under me. Graves in
check the back seat. Just keep driving.
can love me better. I can love me better, baby. Can love me better. I can love me better. Nails, cherry red, match the roses that you left. No remorse, no regrets. I forgive every word you said. Oh, I didn't wanna leave you, I didn't wanna fight. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, and I can hold my own head. Yeah, I can love me better than you can. Can love me better. I can love me better, baby. Can love me better. I can love me better, baby. Can love me better. I can love me better, baby. Can love me better. I can love me better. I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best freaking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best freaking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. You know I'm down for whatever tonight. I don't need the finer things in life. No matter where I go, it's a good time. Yeah. And I don't need to sit in VIP. Middle of the floor, that's where I'll be. Don't got a lot, but that's enough for me. Yeah. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best freaking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. So I just let it go, let it go. Oh na 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 na, no I don't care no more, care no more. Oh na 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 na, so come on, let me know, let me know. Put your hands up, na na na, no baby, nothing's gonna stop us tonight. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best freaking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. 'Cause I'm
Took a ride to the end of the lane where no one ever go. Ended up on a broken train with nobody I know. But the pain and the longing's the same when you're dying. Now I'm lost and I'm screaming for help. Relax, take it easy. For there is nothing that we can't do. Take it easy.
on screen. There are so many roads left. Relax, take it easy. There's nothing that we can do. Relax, take it easy. Baby, relax, take Why you always in a mood? But try to play it cool. Why you always in a mood? Why you always in a mood? Fuck around, acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do. Try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in a mood? Fuck around, acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do. Try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in a mood? I can never get attached. When I start to feel I am attached, somehow always end up feeling bad. Baby, I am not your dad. It's not all you want from me. I just want your company. Girl, it's obvious, elephant in the room. We're a part of it, don't act so confused. You love starting it, now I'm in a mood. Now we're arguing in my bedroom. We play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before and I won't be a victim. Why you always in a mood? Fuck around, acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do. Try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in a mood? Fuck around, acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do. Try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in a mood? Fuck around, acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do. Try to play it cool. tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. You were the shadow to my light. Did you feel us? Another star, you fade away. Afraid our aim is out of sight. Wanna see us alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Was it all in my fantasy? Where are you now? Were you only imaginary? Where are you now? Under the sea, under the sea. Where are you now? Another dream. The monsters running wild inside of me. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. These shallow waters never met what I needed. I'm letting go, a deeper dive, eternal silence of the sea. I'm breathing alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Under the bright but faded lights, you set my heart on fire. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Under the sea, under the sea. Where are you now? Another dream. The monsters running wild inside of me. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. You're the night. You're the color of my blood. You're the cure. You're the pain. You're the only thing I wanna touch. Never knew that it could mean so much. So much. You're the fear, I don't care, 'cause I've never been so high. Follow me through the dark, let me take you past our satellites. You can see the world you brought to life, to life. So love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Touch me like you do, touch me like you do. What are you waiting
psycho. At night she scream, my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho. So left but she's right though. At night she scream, my mind. She'll make you curse, but she a blessing. She'll rip your shirt within a second. You'll be coming back for seconds with your play. You just can't help it. No, you'll play along. Let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, then saying yes, 'cause you're messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she scream, my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. At night she scream, my mind. Grab a cock, I'm kinda crazy. She's poison but tasty. Yeah, people say run, don't walk away. 'Cause she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she scream, my mind. See, someone said, don't drink her potions. She'll kiss your neck with no emotion. When she's mean, you know you love it. She tastes so sweet, don't sugarcoat it. No, you'll play along. Let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, then saying yes, 'cause you're messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she scream, my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. At night she scream, my mind. Grab a cock, I'm kinda crazy. She's poison but tasty. Yeah, people say run, don't walk away. 'Cause she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she scream, my mind. I don't know why you're not there. I give you my love, but you don't care. So what is right and what is wrong? Give me a sign. I don't know why you're Just don't shrug your shoulders when you get older. The things aren't easy, so just believe me now. If you don't keep it cool now, you'll never make a sound. All the lights will guide the way. If you get to hear me now, all the fears will fade away. If you get to hear me now.
She got cherry lips, angel eyes. She knows exactly how to tantalize. She's out to get you, danger by design. Cold-blooded vixen, she don't compromise. She's something mystical and colored lights. So far from typical, but take my advice. Before you play with fire, do think twice. And if you get burned, don't be surprised. Got me lifted, drifting higher than the ceiling. Ooh, baby, it's the ultimate feeling. You got me lifted, feeling so gifted. Sugar, how you get so fly. Sugar, how you get so fly. Oh, sugar, how you get so fly. Oh, sugar, sugar, how you get so fly. Oh, sugar, how you get so fly. Sweet talking lady, love how you and I should go with just the right amount of spice. Charming, alluring, everyone's desire. She's out to get you, you can't run, you can't hide. She's something mystical and colored lights, I say. So far from typical, but take my advice. Before you play with fire, do things twice. And if you get burned, well, baby, don't you be surprised. Got me lifted, drifting higher than the ceiling. Ooh, baby, it's the ultimate feeling. You got me lifted, feeling so gifted. Sugar, how you get so fly. Lifted, drifting higher than the ceiling. Ooh, baby, it's the ultimate feeling. You got me lifted, feeling so gifted. Sugar, how you get so fly. Sugar, how you get so fly.
I'm so lonely. You are the one. I miss you so much now that you're gone. Don't be afraid. I'll be by your side, leading the way. I'm so lonely, broken angel. I'm so lonely, listen to my heart. One and only broken angel, come and save me before I fall apart. I wish that I could touch you again. Feeling in love, don't want it to end. Two worlds apart, lost in a dream, it's breaking my heart. I'm so lonely, broken angel. I'm so lonely, listen to my heart. One and only broken angel, come and save me before I fall apart. I'm so lonely, broken angel. I'm so lonely, listen to my heart. One and only broken angel, come and save me before I fall apart. I'm so lonely, broken angel. I'm so lonely, listen to my heart. One and only broken angel, come and save
the sky is gray. I've been for a walk on a winter's day. I'd be safe and warm if I was in LA. California dreaming on such a winter's day. Stopped into a church, I pass along the way. Well, I got down on my knees and I pretend to pray. You know the preacher like the cold, he knows I'm gonna stay. California dreaming on such a winter's day. All the leaves are brown and the sky is gray. I've been for a walk on a winter's day. I'd be safe and warm if I was in LA. California dreaming.
Why you always in a mood? But try to play it cool. Why you always in a mood? Why you always in a mood? Fuck around, acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do. Try to play it cool, baby. I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in a mood? Fuck around, acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do. Try to play it cool, baby. I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in a mood? I can never get attached. When I start to feel I am attached, somehow always end up feeling bad. Baby, I am not your dad. It's not all you want from me. I just want your company. Girl, it's obvious, elephant in the room. We're a part of it, don't act so confused. You love starting it, now I'm in a mood. And we're arguing in my bedroom. We play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before and I won't be a victim. Why you always in a mood? Fuck around, acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do. Try to play it cool, baby. I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in a mood? Fuck around, acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do. Try to play it cool, baby. I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in a mood? Fuck around, acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do. Try to play it cool, baby. I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in a mood? Why you always in a mood? Why you always in a mood?
It starts with a word. All I know, so unreal. What you got?
Tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Shadow to my light, did you feel us? Another star, you fade away. Afraid our aim is out of sight. Wanna see us alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Was it all in my fantasy? Why you always in a mood? But try to play it cool.
Soda still free, then a number in a system that'll never know me. I represent the workers with the grease on their hands, the ones who built the bridges and the keepers of the lands. My flow is like a river and my beat is like a train, washing off the fake and the pride and the stain. Stay true to the roots, stay loud in the street where the outlaw rhythm and the soul finally meet. Sometimes the road gets lonely and the night gets cold, but I'm carrying a treasure that'll never be sold. Faith in my brother and love for my kin. I'm playing for the soul, not playing to win. Let the engine roll. I'm the midnight maverick, the shadow in the rain. 100 miles of pleasure and 1,000 miles of pain. You can't catch a lightning bolt, you can't cage a storm. I was born a renegade before the world was warm. Outlaw blood and a heart full of fire, raising the bar and taking it higher. Midnight maverick, yeah, I'm still alive. Yeah, I'm still alive. No end in sight, just another mile, just another song. Keep the bass thumping, keep the road humming. Maverick for life. Yeah. Whoa. Paper clean, bottle clean. Fresh tags, fresh smile, same old sin. I don't run from blue lights, I run what's within. Pulled off the light like I just got blessed. Paint still wet, but my past still fresh. Title clean, play straight, yeah, it looks legit. But don't stare too long, you might see through it. I keep my hands calm, keep my eyes cold. Every how you been, got a story untold. I ain't got no trunk full of trouble to find. Troubles in my head like a loaded rewind. Small town gossip like a hound on a chain. Sniffing at the dust, trying to spell my name. But I move like smoke, I don't leave no scent. I pay my tab, then I pay my rent. Silence, I learned to clean as ragging out the wildest miles. So I keep my t-shirt and let the engine smile. I'm paper clean, but my soul don't fold. New last name, still that outlaw mode. I don't need a gun to make a room feel tight. I got hard-earned comb and a long damn night. Catch me if you can, won't catch me at all. I'm gone and the yawn starts to crawl. Paper clean, yeah, I look just fine, but I'm living on borrowed time.
blink from a shift, one wink from the dark, and I'm gone like a myth. I don't chase fights, man, fight chase me. Old Bridget burn like they hate to see me. I got a key ring full of cities I broke, and a throat full of songs I never spoke. No holy talk, no pray for me lines, just a dash like glow and a head full of signs. I ain't proud of the dirt, but I own what I did. Ain't no courtroom stamp gonna change my ribs, so I drive real steady, let the rumors spin. I don't act in a sin, I just don't give in. If you want my truth, better keep your voice low, cause I don't spill blood, I just disappear slow. Yeah, I'm paper clean, but my soul don't fold. New last name, still that outlaw mode. I don't need a gun to make a room feel tight. I got hard-earned calm and a long damn night. Catch me if you can, won't catch me at all. I'm gone when the neon starts to crawl. Paper clean, yeah, I look just fine, but I'm living on borrowed time. I keep my record out, the headlights read, but the mirror in the cab still loves to breathe. Yeah, the law can't prove it, maybe that's true, but I can't outrun me no matter what I do. I do now. New town, new fit, same heartbeat knocking, same old ghost when the best start dropping. I don't post, I don't brag, I don't need that talk. I'm a shadow with boots on a midnight walk. If I smile, it's a warning. If I'm quiet, it's worse, cause I learned real young how to carry a curse. No trace, no case, just a blur on the line. I make it look clean, still live like crime. I'm paper clean, but my soul don't fold. New last name, still that outlaw mode. I don't need a gun to make a room feel tight. I got hard-earned calm and a long damn night. Catch me if you can, won't catch me at all. I'm gone when the neon starts to crawl. Paper clean, yeah, I look just fine, but I'm living on borrowed time. If you're looking for me, read the does not the signs. I was never the proof, I was always the line. High beams cut the fall, base hit like a fish. No halo on my head, just a life I want. I was raised on back roads, bent rims, bad advice. Small town talk, big dream, roll the dice. Mama said slow down, I laughed and sped up. Learn quick, love gets heavy when you stay messed up. I wore trouble like cologne, let it cling to my skin till the nights got loud and the guilt moved in. Now I'm riding with the herd, but I'm holding the reins, trying to turn that old damage into gasoline flame. I don't need a sermon, I already know the devil ain't the highway, it's the way I drove. No halo, just high beams, I'm chasing that change in the dark. Steel strings, trap drums, hear my heart when it sparks. I've been wild, I've been wrong, I've been lost in the speed. Now I'm learning what freedom really needs. No halo, just high beams, but I'm finally heading somewhere clean. Had a crew full of brothers turn ghosts real fast. When the lights hit blue, when the good times pass. I seen dreams get sold for a weekend high. Seen tough men fold when they can't tell why. I ain't proud of the dirt, but I own that track. Every scar on my knuckles got a map to back. So I quit feeding that fire that eats my name. Kept the grit, dropped the poison, still the same flame. If I fall forward, ain't going back. No halo, just high beams, I'm chasing that change in the dark. Steel strings, trap drums, hear my heart when it sparks. I've been wild, I've been wrong, I've been lost in the speed. Now I'm learning what freedom really needs. No halo, just high beams, but I'm finally heading somewhere clean.
Mama had a rusted Chevy and a prayer she never finished. Daddy left a taillight stain and a promise in the distance. I learned to read a man by his silence and his hands. Learned the law loves paper more than it loves a young man. So I kept my head down, kept a blade in my grin, kept a six-pack of courage for the nights I caved in. Rear view full of lessons, windshield full of war. If the world wants a saint, I ain't knocking on that door. My friends are bad decisions, my town's a faded sign. I don't chase dreams, I drag them past the county line. Ain't no soft landing for a soul like mine. Just asphalt faith in a crooked spine. I'm born on the exit ramp, I don't do slow. Gravel in my blood and a radio low. Steel toe step, back road anthem. 808 thunder with a outlaw phantom. If you're looking for peace, you're looking in the wrong map. I was born on the exit ramp. I had a bad try to lecture me, I laughed through the smoke. He said straighten up, I said man I'd rather choke. Love tried to save me with a warm front porch, but my heart's a dry county and my mind's a matching torch. I don't fear consequences, I just hate a cage. I'd rather burn in the truth than ride in a safe stage. I got a song in my ribs like a bar fight hymn, and a habit of surviving when the odds look grim. Every night's a wager, every dawn's a debt. I ain't cleaned up, just harder to catch. No halo glow, just headlights wide. I turn my scars into tailpipe. I'm born on the exit ramp, I don't do slow. Gravel in my blood and a radio low. Steel toe step, back road anthem. 808 thunder with an outlaw phantom. If you're looking for peace, you're looking in the wrong map. I was born on the exit ramp. Someday I might trade the noise for a quiet night, but tonight I'm still married to the flame. If I crash, let it be with the speakers up, 'cause I never learned love without a little love. Exit sign glowing like a warning label. I ain't stable, I'm able, keep the motor faithful. Hands on the wheel, I don't kneel, I don't stall. I don't pray for a win, I just answer the call. Life try to fold me like a cheap ass map, but I tear through the lines and I double right back. If the sirens sing, let them sing till the night. I'm a problem on purpose and I drive it right. I'm born on the exit ramp, I don't do slow. Gravel in my blood and a radio low. Turn it up. Steel toe step, back road anthem. 808 thunder with an outlaw phantom. If you're looking for peace, you're looking in the wrong map. I was born on the exit ramp. I was born on the exit ramp. Hit me where the highway quits and the legend starts. I was born on the exit ramp. I'm too young to be living like I'm scared of the grave. Got a pocket full of nothing, but I still feel brave. Look death in the eye when my friends got took. Ever since then, I don't flinch, don't shook. People say slow down, boy, you're moving too quick. But I ain't trying to die with a save life script. If tonight's my last, let the story read clear. I was wild, I was real, I was right here. You can see the risk in the way I ride. Every curve I hit is a test I try. If the Reaper pull up with a long black key, he gon' find a young punk staring back, not weak. If the lights go out, I won't fold, I won't plead. I'll be standing right here on my own 2 feet. Death don't scare
twisted mind. If they say I went young, don't say what a waste. I just live too hard for a slow life pace. When my song cuts out and my chest don't beat, play it loud and let the kid die free. Death don't scare cowboys like me. If it's my last ride, let me roll off free. Head held high when the shadows creep, bury me standing on my own 2 feet. Death don't scare cowboys like me. I was born too loud for a quiet ending. If the reaper comes knocking in the dead of night, I'll stare him down in the tail light. If the lights go out, I won't fold, I won't plead. I'll be standing right here on my own 2 feet. If the lights go out, I won't fold, I won't plead. Death don't scare cowboys like me. If it's my last ride, let me roll off free. Head held high when the shadows creep, bury me standing on my own 2 feet. Death don't scare cowboys like me. I was born too loud for a quiet ending. If the reaper comes knocking in the dead of night, I'll stare him down in the tail light. I walked through dirt foot with no name on my back. Left every dealing devil right where they sat. I don't pray for love, I don't beg for peace. The road's my witness, storms don't cease. Every mile I take cuts deeper than bone, but I'd rather bleed free than never be known. I've been hunted down, left for gone, still breathing, still moving, still pushing on. I've seen men trade truth for a seat at the table. I stayed hungry, mean, and ate. Keep your chains off me, I ain't built to crawl. Don't need your mercy, don't need your call. I got my own road, let the dust be my creed. Keep your chains off me, I was born to bleed. You can lock me out, but you won't lock me down. I'll wear my pride like a busted crown. Take my blood if you want, but not my name. Keep your chains off me, I won't be tamed. I see men bow low just to feel like they belong. Sell their soul for right or wrong. They said peace comes when you kneel and pray, but I found mine in the war I made. Steel in my hands, truth in my eyes. I cut ties clean, I don't apologize. Every mile I walk is mine to burn. Ain't no lesson out here I ain't learned. Freedom don't come soft or cheap, it's earned by those who never sleep. Keep your chains off me, I ain't built to crawl. Don't need your mercy, don't need your call. I got my own road, let the dust be my creed. Keep your chains off me, I was born to bleed. You can lock me out, but you won't lock me down. I wear my pride like a busted crown. Take my blood if you want, but not my name. Keep your chains off me, I won't be tamed. Every man's got a line he won't cross between freedom's fire and a hollow loss. Keep your chains off me, I ain't built to fall. Don't need your mercy, don't need you at all. I got my own road, let the dust be my creed. Keep your chains off me, I was born to bleed. Ain't no cage strong enough for me, ain't no law gonna set me
left hand cross on my neck, Bible in the truck bed, life's a wreck. I ain't your clean-cut Sunday son, I'm the Friday night fight when the neon's on. Barstool preacher with a gravel voice, every bad decision was a grown man choice. I've been baptized in cigarette smoke, in the tears that fell when my last love broke. Boots on the floor where the sinners dance, tattooed hearts and second chance. If heaven won't have this outlaw soul, then I'll raise hell till the jukebox blows. Pour that shot like holy water, drown my sins a little farther. If I'm wrong, I'll pay that fee, but tonight this bar gonna set me free. This is my barroom baptism, 808 thunder and a whiskey rhythm. If I can't find God in a church front pew, I'll look for him here in the broken and bruised. This is my barroom baptism, rusty halo rebel system. If I die tonight under neon light, at least I live my truth, not a painted life. Scars on my knuckles from the nights I swung. I got ghost in my lungs every time I sung, but I own every bruise, I don't blame my past. I just shift more gears when the die gets cast. You got choir robes, I got flannel shirts. You got stained glass, I got dive bar dirt. But I've held my brothers when their hope ran dry. I've seen hard men fall and still learn to cry. If faith is a song, I'll scream off key. Let my cracked old voice be the proof of me. I ain't fake one single day. Pour that shot like holy water, drown my sins a little farther. If I'm wrong, I'll pay that fee, but tonight this bar gonna set me free. This is my barroom baptism, 808 thunder and a whiskey rhythm. If I can't find God in a church front pew, I'll look for him here in the broken and bruised. This is my barroom baptism, rusty halo system. If I die tonight under neon light, at least I live my truth, not a painted life. This is my barroom baptism, 808 thunder and a whiskey rhythm. If I can't find God in a church front pew, I'll look for him here in the broken and bruised. This is my barroom baptism, rusty halo rebel system. If I die tonight under neon light, at least I live my truth, not a painted life.
One for the money, two for the soul, three for the secrets that the highway told. I don't need a pulpit to say my grace, I just need the grit and the dust on my face. Crank the bass, let the valley shake. I woke up with the sunrise burning in my eyes, between the heavy burden and the clear blue skies. Got a thermos full of black gold and a mind full of lead, thinking about the words that my granddaddy said. He said, son, don't you ever let them tame your stride. Keep your honor in your heart and your ego outside. So I'm pushing through the gears while the subwoofer moan, mapping out a kingdom that I claim as my own. It ain't about the speed, it ain't about the race, it's about the soul of the man in the driver's space. Clouds are gathering black and gray, but I ain't the type to turn and run away. Let the lightning strike, let the thunder roll. It's just music for a weary soul. Searching for peace on a night horizon, watching the sun and the spirit keep rising. Through the mud and the blood and the pouring rain, I'm washing the sorrow and I'm drowning the pain. Outlawed heart with a gospel sound, keep my head high while I'm shaking the ground. Lead me home. I see the shadow stretching long across the red clay, trying to steal the light from the end of the day. But I'm a different breed, I'm a different kind of fire. I'm the wire in the sparking the wire. I don't play for the cameras, I don't play for the lights. I play for the ones working through the cold nights. For the callus on the palm and the ache in the back. For the ones staying true on a one-way track. My rap is the hammer, my beat is the nail. I'm building up a story that'll never go frail. Mercy, I'm looking for a little bit of mercy. Down where the river runs deep and thirsty. Give me the strength to carry the weight before I reach the golden gate. Yeah, now let it roll. Searching for peace on the night horizon. Watching the sun and the spirit keep rising. Through the mud and the blood and the pouring rain. I'm watching the sorrow and I'm drowning the pain. Outlawed hard with a gospel sound. Keep my head high while I'm shaking the ground. High horizon, lead me home. Just a road and a rhythm. Just a truth and a bait. High horizon, no turning back now.
Ain't got no map, just miles behind. Each scar a story I never rewound. Every road that tried to break my stride, I kept on rolling hard and dry. Ain't no crown that fits my kind. Ain't no mercy where I ride. Every wrong just sharpened my spine. Every loss just kept me alive. I slept on stones that broke the weak. Fed my will on empty weeks. I was raised on dust and fire. Built my truth out of grit and wire. Never bow, never beg, just burn higher. Ain't no peace where I aspire. I was raised on dust and fire. Road worn hard and a worn out tire. If the world can't understand my desire, let it burn, I'll climb higher. Did my time, but never tame. My silence louder than their praise. They drew their lines, I crossed them all. Never cared what names they called. Ain't no heaven for my kind of soul. Just blacktop smoke and chrome and coal. Freedom's the only thing I stole, and I'll die before I ever kneel or fold. They call me lost, but I call it free. Ain't no chain could hold my heat. I was raised on dust and fire. Built my truth out of grit and wire. Never bow, never beg, just burn. Business is personal out here. We don't sign contracts with ink. We sign them with dust. If the swamp could talk, it would tell you to run. But the Cypress Syndicate, we don't run. We settle the score. I'm the enforcer in the denim and the snakeskin boots, digging deep into the mud to protect the roots. Got a meeting in the thicket where the moss hangs low, where the secrets are the only thing we let grow. I don't need a boardroom, I got a tailgate desk, cleaning up the mess when the world gets grotesque. We're the ghosts in the bayou, the kings of the creek, the ones who find the silver when the future looks bleak, mixing dark room shadows with a backwoods soul, a syndicate of rebels in a world of control. The fog is rolling in like a heavy gray veil. The law is on the hunt, but they're losing the trail. There ain't a lock we can't pick, ain't no wall we can't climb. We're the masters of the road and the masters of time. Oh, I'm the head of the Cypress Syndicate, lord of the marsh, where the rules are ancient and the justice is harsh. Between the code of the family and the call of the wild, I'm the bayou's godfather, I'm the highway's child. Outlaw empire, syndicate soul. The swamp is our kingdom and we're taking the toll. Look, I'm the cleaner in the shadows, I'm the fix on the track. I'm the one you never see until I'm breaking your back. I don't talk for the sake of the noise or the pride. I'm the silence of the water where the monsters all hide. My rap is a sentence, my flow is the law. I'm the sharpest of the teeth in the syndicate's jaw. From the moonlit docks to the interstate lines, we're the ones rewriting all the warning signs. We don't beg for the power, we don't ask for the sea. We just own every inch of the dust and the street. Loyalty is the only currency that matters. Respect is the only bridge that doesn't shatter. Keep your mouth shut, keep your eyes open. The syndicate is watching. Now bring the thunder! Syndicate soul, the swamp is our kingdom and we're taking the toll. The deal is done. The moss is quiet. Cypress Syndicate, we own the night. We own the road. See you at the crossroads. Ice clinks, pool balls crack, boots on old wood, put $1 in that jukebox, yeah, the one that skips if the chorus hits wrong, blame the bourbon, not me, guitar twang, 808 rolls in. Neon bleeding on my denim like a fresh old bruise. Whole town talking sideways, I got nothing to prove. I came up on back room deals and front porch pride, where a man learns quick what to show and what to hide. I keep my circle small like a bullet in a chamber. Shake hands with the devil, but I don't do favors. Got a split lip grin cause I bit my tongue too long. Now let the kick drum talk when I walk in wrong. Saw my name on a rumor like it's carved in stone, but I ain't built for cages, I'm built for chrome. Tonight I'm just a shadow with a tab and a plan, trying to stay a better beast than the boy I was back then.
Jukebox split lip, hard like a switchblade, steel string sorrow with a 808 way. I don't pray pretty, I don't love polite, but I'm learning to live where the wrong turns right. Raise that glass, let it burn, let it hit. I'm a back road anthem with a midnight grit. Jukebox split lip, yeah, that's my script. I'm still standing, I just talk with a grill. I used to think hard meant never saying sorry. Now I know hard is changing the end of the story. I done lit bridges up just to watch them glow like pain was a bonfire. And I needed to smoke, but I seen real love leave with a quiet kind of ache. Not slamming doors, just tired of the wake, so I'm cutting my ego down inch by inch. Still a wolf, just learning. I don't got a flinch, sheriff in my rear view. I don't race him tonight. I'm running my habits, not picking the fight. Got a map, made of scars and a head full of noise. Trying to be a grown man, not a broke down boy. Yeah, the past wants blood, but I don't feed it. I'm done letting my demons do the speaking. Jukebox split lip, hard like a switchblade, steel string sorrow with a 808 way. I don't pray pretty, I don't love polite, but I'm learning to live where the wrong turns right. Raise that glass, let it burn, let it hit. I'm a back road anthem with a midnight grit. Jukebox split lip, yeah, that's my script. I'm still standing, I just talk with a grip. If you knew me then, don't label me now. I've been bending my pride like a rusty plow. Ain't no halo in this smoke-filled room, but there's a pulse in my chest saying make it through. So I tip that bottle, then I set it down, cause I ain't trying to drown, just calm the sound. I'll take my heat, I'll take my blame, but I won't be a slave to the whole same game. Jukebox split lip, hard like a switchblade, steel string sorrow with a 808 way. I don't pray pretty, I don't love polite, but I'm learning to live where the wrong turns right. Raise that glass, let it burn, let it hit. I'm a back road anthem with a midnight grit. Jukebox split lip, yeah, that's my script. I'm still standing, I just talk with a grip. Don't turn it down. Let them hear you surviving. They search the sky for a signal, but they forget to look at the dirt. You can't track what was never meant to be caught. I am the dust in their eyes and the thunder in their chest. Turn it up, let the gravel speak.
Midnight rambler, back road gambler, trading the cage for a wildland scrambler. I got that copper in the hopper, making proper my wheel. While the masses are passive, I'm chasing the thrill. Got a heavy duty heart and a cast iron logic, living in a rhythm that is purely demographic. I don't need a blueprint, I breathe in the smoke. I'm the sovereign of the silence in a heart made of oak. Mixing delta thunder with a digital glitch. I'm the only reality that keeps the spirit rich.
I hear the mountains calling through the pines. I see the future in the weather white lines. No signal found, no trace on the screen. I'm the only sanctuary that they've never seen.
Oh, I'm the gravel ghost haunting the lane, baptized in the diesel and the cold autumn rain. No master to serve, no chains on the soul. I'm the midnight legend in total control. Outlaw shadow, gravel ghost. I am the fire from the peaks to the coast. Look, I'm a manual architect, killing the dialect, mapping out the energy with zero neglect. They wanna digitize the grit and sanitize the soul, but you can't calculate a man who's in total control. I got a turbocharged temper and a mercury spine, crossing every border and the territory line. I don't roll for the lights, I don't roll for the fame, I just roll for the glory of a nameless name. From the crankshaft barons to the exhaust pipes, I'm the heavy duty standard in a world of hypes. My flow is an avalanche, my words are the flame, forging a lineage they never can tame. In the metal, I'm hidden, in the gravel, I'm free. The system is a ghost compared to the machine and me. Now let it burn. Oh, I'm the gravel ghost haunting the lane, baptized in the diesel and the cold autumn rain. No master to serve, no chains on the soul. I'm the midnight legend in total control. Outlaw shadow, gravel ghost. my shadow. Gravel ghost. I'm the fire. From the peaks to the coast. Oh, I'm the gravel ghost haunting the lane, baptized in the diesel and the cold autumn rain. No master to serve, no chains on the soul. I'm the midnight legend in total control. Outlaw shadow, gravel ghost. I am the fire from the peaks to the coast. Still drifting, still wild. Address nowhere, gravel ghost.
Catch me at the horizon, if you can.
Yeah, they tried to terrorize anything. They forgot my roots bite back. Born where the blacktop ends and the devil grins wide. Raised on busted knuckles in a full moon fight. Preacher said repent, I just lit one more. Cause the fire in my blood don't knock on doors. Scars talk louder than any prayer they gave. Every rope that choked me only dug my grave. I clawed through the coffin with a cigarette glow. Roots drink blood now, watch the pine trees grow. Death don't scare cowboys like me. I done stared them down on a dead-end street. My roots bite back when you push me down. Forged in the dirt of this outlaw town. I'd rather burn in hell than live on my knees. Hellhounds howling, they all know me. My blood ain't for sale, my soul ain't sold. Storm-born, bulletproof, southern to the bone. Roots bite back, try and hold me now. If I die tonight, I die standing proud. Midnight chrome riding weeper in the glass. Whiskey on my lips, boot on the gas. Crossed every line they drew in red. Left boot prints and blood where the cowards fled. I don't forgive, fire don't either. Every bridge I burn lit the dark up clearer. Dirt roads never lie, they show every scar. Every mile I bled for the man I are. My roots fight back when you push me down. I'd rather burn in hell than live on my knees. Hellhounds howling, they all know me. Roots bite back, try and hold me now. If I die tonight, I die standing proud. Rebellion raised me right, kept my soul unbroken. My pride never bends, not today, not ever. If the cost runs deep, I pay it in blood, no surrender. So light the fuse, let the heavens catch fire. Roots bite back, and they always will. I'm the storm they prayed would stand still. Rather burn in hell than never bow low. Hellhounds screaming, that's how outlaws go. My mind racks fight back through the fire and stone. Last of a kind that was never their own. If I die tonight, bury me upside down so the devil knows I'm still coming around. Roots fight back,
crack, screen glow, midnight grin. Let's ride. Roll back grin, let's ride. Back road baptism, tires humming like a baseline hymn. Old tank on E, but my heart stay brim. I don't do maybe, I do gone. No pause, no plea, small town choke hold. I cut it with speed, dust in my teeth, truth in my tone. I was raised on prove it, not leave it alone. Talk slick, cool, watch our silence get loud. I don't bark for attention, I move through the crowd. Red clay on my boots, blue lights in the past. I learned young, good kids don't last if they built too fast. Had dreams on the dash, bad luck in the cup holder, but I kept my spine straight. When the world got colder, I ain't here to fit in. I'm here to break out clean. Back road baptism, let the night wash off my name. No halo, no handouts, just a hard-earned flame. If I fall forward. If I bleed, it's for my lane. Back road baptism, I'm reborn in the rain. Back road baptism, I'm reborn in the rain. I'm reborn in the rain. I used to chase trouble like it owed me rent. Now I chase my future like I mean what I meant. Same wild blood, just a sharper aim. I don't need a new face, I just need a new frame. Cut the fake friends loose, let them drift like smoke. If your love got conditions, then your love's a joke. I've been low, I've been broke, I've been one more night. Still stood 10 toes when the deal wasn't right. Counted boys talk big till it's time to stand. I don't flex for the camera, my scars do that. I'm a rebel with manners and a throat full of gravel. Say less, ride more, that's the gospel I travel. I don't pray for easy, I pray for truth. I don't pray for truth. Back road baptism, let the night wash off my name. No halo, no handouts, just a hard-earned flame. If I fall forward. If I bleed, it's for my lane. Back road baptism, I'm reborn in the rain. Back road baptism, I'm reborn in the rain. Mama said, boy, don't let that anger drive. I said, mama, I'm learning how to keep it alive. Not to burn down rooms, just to light my road. Turn that pain into power, turn that weight into gold. Yeah, I'm still that kid with the runaway spark, but now I know the difference between wild and dark. Back road baptism, let the night wash off my name. I don't need permission to grow past the flame. If I fall forward. If I break the chain. Back road baptism, I'm reborn in the rain. Back road baptism, I'm reborn in the rain. Same engine, new mission, watch me shift. I'm reborn in the rain.
Came from a trailer where the roof leaked rain. Mama scrubbed floors just to numb that pain. Had roaches in the kitchen, dreams in my head. Hand-me-down boots by a broke-down shed. I grew up watching rich kids pass with their clean white shoes and their full tank gas, but I had dirt, grit, callous palms, turned every hard year into outlaw calm. Now I got chains, but they paid in full. Got tattoos born from a working man's pool. I ain't ashamed of a poor boy past. That's the fuel in the tank when I hit that gas. You can laugh at where I came from, but don't blink when the money comes. I turned 10 roof thunder into a storm. Now I wear my struggle like a uniform. I got trailer park gold in my veins, 808 beats in my dirt road brain. You see shine, I see rain, I walk through. Every dollar that I got mud on the shoes. I got trailer park gold in my chest, modern rock hard in a thrift store vest. If you think I'll trade my roots for a throne, you don't know a damn thing about my home. I remember cold nights with the lights cut off, using candle flames for a bedroom loft. Now I pay those bills with a loud guitar, with a voice that sounds like a broke down car. On flex face stacks for the camera feed. I invest in my fam and the mouths that need. I still hit that park where the rust stays red.
break that thread. You can see my story in the way I walk, little limp from the weight of the roads I cross, but I stand 10 toes on this grid I hold, cause I turned my scars into trailer park gold. You can laugh at where I came from, but don't blink when the money comes. I turned 10 roof thunder into a storm. Now I wear my struggle like a uniform. I got trailer park gold in my veins, 808 beats in my dirt road brain. You see shine, I see rain, I walk through. Every dollar that I got mud on the shoes. I got trailer park gold in my chest, modern rock hard in a thrift store vest. If you think I'll trade my roots for a throne, you don't know a damn thing about my home. Pedal to the metal with my sins in the backseat. Hard on red line drums in the concrete. Every mile marker, just another lifeline. Every night drive is a war on the white line. Got a wild-eyed shorty in the shotgun spot with a lip gloss shine and a ride or die hard. We don't slow down when the stakes get high. We just shift more gears, let the fear go by. I ain't scared of wreckage, I've been broken in halves. Put my soul back together with duct tape laughs. You play safe, I play all in hard. Life dealt pain, I just reshuffled the cards. If it ain't fast, it ain't my lane. If it ain't loud, it ain't my pain. If I blow up tonight in a blaze of chrome, just know I never drove this life on home. I got a red line heart and a full tank soul, 808 thunder and a rock and roll road. If I crash and burn in these high beam nights, at least I live wide open under ghost town lights. I got a red line heart, no idle mode. Every breath I take is a heavy load code. If the world says stop, I just gear up more. I was born to break limits, not obey that law. I don't need your map, I redraw this state. Turn dead-end roads into interstate fate. Little dash light screaming, boy, slow down. I just wink back, push past that sound. Got scars on my knuckles from the times I fought. Got burns on my soul from the lessons I bought. But I never took dead, I ain't willing to pay. If I sign my name, it's in dirt, not clay. I'm a vinyl scratch in your clean-cut songs. I'm the engine knock when you hold too long. I'm the rush in your chest when you cross that line. I'm the truth in the glare that you can't rewind. If it ain't fast, it ain't my lane. If it ain't loud, it ain't my pain. If I blow up tonight in a blaze of chrome, just know I never drove this life on home. I got a red line heart and a full tank soul, 808 thunder and a rock and roll road. If I crash and burn in these high beam nights, at least I live wide open under ghost town lights. I got a red line heart, no idle mode. Every breath I take is a heavy load code. If the world says stop, I just gear up more. I was born to break limits, not obey that law. Town lights. I got a red line heart, no idle mode. Every breath I take is a heavy load code. If the world says stop, I just gear up more. I was born to break limits, not obey that law.
They see the rust.
I see the foundation. They see the ruin. I see the resurrection. Turning dirt into destiny and pain into power. 2025. The alchemist is on the line. Welding the broken, building the motion. Spirit is vast as a dusty ocean. I got that grease in the crease of my palms and my will. While the masses are passive, I'm chasing the thrill. Got a rusted out frame, but a fire in the veins. I am the master of gears and the breaker of chains. I don't need a blueprint, I breathe in the grind. I'm the architect ruling the rhythm of time, mixing hollow echoes with a hip-hop beat. I'm the alchemy pulsing underneath the street. I hear the valley singing through the smoke. I feel the spirit rising in the oak. No map to follow, no light to see. The road is the only thing that sets me free. Oh, I'm the asphalt alchemist riding alone, turning the gravel into a kingly throne. No master to serve, no debt to the sun. I'm the midnight legend on a long distance run. Outlaw alchemy, road-born soul. I am the fire in total control. I'm a cast iron prophecy, ending the apathy, mapping the gravity, manual strategy. They wanna digitize a grit and sanitize a soul, but you can't calculate a man who's in total control. I got a turbocharged mind and a mercury stare, leaving the saturated static in the country air. I don't live for the label, I don't roll for the rank. I just fill up the spirit while I fill up the tank. From the piston rings to the exhaust roar, I'm the heavy duty truth walking through the door. My flow is a cyclone, my words are the flame, forging a legacy that'll never be tamed. Sometimes the dirt is the only goal. Sometimes the highway is the only soul. Now let the energize breathe. Oh, I'm the asphalt alchemist riding alone, turning the gravel into a kingly throne. No master to serve, no debt to the sun. I'm the midnight legend on a long distance run. Outlaw alchemy, road-born soul. I am the fire in total control.
Still welding, still wandering, alchemist of the unchained.
Asphalt alchemist. Catch me at the horizon. I came up on highways nobody drew. Dust on my jeans, not a damn thing new. I've seen soft men talk like they built these streets, but they ain't bled once where I plant my feet. I don't ride to fit in with a borrowed crowd. I don't tone it down just to make folks proud. If I pay for my choices, that bill's on me, but I'll spend every breath how I wanna breathe. I don't need a map written by their hands. I got my own compass buried in this land. My road, my rules, every mile, every scar, every stubborn move. You don't get to judge how I walk this line. You weren't there when the weight was mine. My road, my rules. I won't trade truth for looking cool. If it all burns down, I'll face that flame. I'd rather die real than live your way. I've walked into towns with nobody to greet, still held my head high, still moved my own feet. I paid my way with sweat and I talk, stood solid when they tried to block my walk. I don't play nice just to buy respect. I don't shake hands just to forget. If a line gets crossed, I don't write no post. I handle that business up close. I never ask
ask mercy from a man in a suit. I just kept my grip and laced my boots. My road, my rules. Every mile, every scar, every stubborn move. You don't get to judge how I walk this line. You weren't there when the weight was mine. My road, my rules. I won't trade truth for looking cool. If it all burns down, I'll face that flame. I'd rather die real than live your way. I don't follow paths that somebody paved. I break new ground with the risks I take. My road, my rules. I'll keep driving till the tank runs through. If the world don't like the way I ride, they can step aside and watch me slide. My road, my rules. Every wrong turn still my school. When they write my name, let the stone just say he walked his own, come what may.
Yeah. They told me the canyon would swallow me whole, but I was born in the shadows of these rocks. Turn the bass up. Let the dust rise.
Yeah. Pistol screaming in a rhythm of a heart of stone, counting every mile like a king on a rusted throne. Red clay on the tiles, red blood in the veins. I broke the lock of the world and I threw the chains. The rock side is jagged, the rock side is steep, but I got promises the road that I'm bound to keep. No GPS needed, I'm guided by the grid. On the lighting in the valley that'll never quit. The canyon's closing in, the sky's turning gray, but a man of the dirt never runs away. I hear the thunder calling out my name. Snare roll building up. Oh, I'm a red clay rebel on a midnight run, outrunning the ghosts until I find the sun. You can't tame the wild, you can't cage the free. I'm the ghost of the highway, that's all I'll ever be. Outlaw. Outlaw. Rebel son. Look, I see them talking about the struggle, but they never felt the burn of the cold wind blowing at every hairpin turn. I trade my silence for days of lazy scream, living out a reality while they living in a dream. Mixing Nashville soul with a heavy trap beat. I'm the heartbeat pulsing underneath the street, from the timberline high to the hollows below. I'm the only fire that the winter can't know. Mercy, I found it in the dust. Power, I found it in the rust. Hold your ground, let it run. Still ride, still rebel. Red flag, go, go. Still riding, still rebel. Red flag, gone.
They said I never make it past the county line. Said this highway life would eat my mind, but I learned early what a man becomes when he stops letting fear bite his tongue. Hell's got my footprints burned in the ground, every bad road that I've walked down, but it don't got my faith gone on my name. I still walk straight through the smoke and flames. I slept with danger, fought my own kind, made peace with trouble just to stay alive. Hell's got my footprints
You can curse my name, you can change my ghost, but I'll still be riding when the sun gets low. Hell's got my footprints, but not my soul. I ride through flames with my hands on the wheel. No chain on my neck, no mark on my head. I buried my sins where the cold wind bled. Hell's got my footprints, but I don't slow down. Built from the dust of a lawless town. You can count me lost if that's your way, but hell ain't claim my faith today. Let the dirt keep my story, let the night take my sound. I was born for the road, never turning around. Final! Hell's got my footprints, you can see that trail, but I walked out safe through the heat and hail. If they're counting the loss, better mark my place. Hell's got my footprints, but not my faith. But not my faith. But not my faith. But not my faith. Let the dirt keep my story, let the night take my sound. I was born for the road, never turning around. Final got my footprints, you can see that trail, but I walked out safe through the heat and hail. If they're counting the lost, better mark my place. Hell's got my footprints, but not my faith.
I was used to the silence and the solo ride, just me and the shadow on the passenger side. Then I saw you standing in a neon haze with a heart full of lightning and a restless gaze. You didn't ask for a map, you just asked for the key. Welcome to the wild side, baby. Let's roll. I've been running this road like a man on the run, chasing the moon and dodging the sun. I never thought I'd find a soul with the same kind of grit, a fire in the veins that'll never quit. But you climbed in the cab and you didn't say a word. The prettiest engine song I ever heard. You got the dirt on your boots and the stars in your eyes, a rebel in denim, a beautiful surprise. With the same kind of crazy, the same kind of freak, tuned in tight to that shotgun frequency. The city lights are fading in the rearview mirror. Every mile we cover makes the vision clearer. I don't need a world that tries to pin me down, long as you're the queen of this gravel crown. Oh, we're riding on a shotgun frequency tonight. Two souls catching fire in the pale moonlight. No chains on the heart, no walls in the view, just the open road and a love that's true. Outlaw lovers, wild and free. You're the only rhythm that can move with me. They want the picket fence in a 985, but we just wanna feel like we're actually alive. You handle radio, I'll handle the wheel, matching every heartbeat to the spinning of the steel. We don't need a destination, we don't need a plan, just a tank full of gas and a hand in a hand. My rap is the thunder, your laugh is the light. We're the only ones moving in the hollow of the night. From the canyon floor to the timberline high, we're riding our legend on the midnight sky. Sometimes I wonder where the road is gonna end, but with you by my side around every bend, the lonely is gone and the quiet is sweet. We're the ultimate anthem on a dead end street. Let the bass roll for the two of us. Oh, we're out of shotgun frequency tonight. Two souls catching fire in the pale moonlight. No chains on the heart, no walls in the view, just the open road and a love that's true. Outlaw lovers, wild and free. You're the only rhythm that can move with me. Keep the pedal down.
fantasy.
They say the road has eyes, but it doesn't have a soul. 22 at 5, everyone's connected, but everyone's lost. Me, I'm just a ghost in the machine. Let's ride. Let's ride.
I got that asphalt breath, I got that diesel in my vein. Trading digital cage for these open-ended lanes. My GPS is broken, but my spirit's right on track. I'm headed for the horizon and I ain't looking back. The world is getting smaller, seen through a 5-inch screen, but I'm chasing something bigger, something they ain't never seen. Got a stack of old vinyl and a heart of rusted chrome. In a world full of strangers, the highway is my home. They want the country for the fashion, the outlaw for the trend, but I've been broken on this road, just waiting for the bend. Stars don't need a satellite to find where they belong, and a man don't need a crown to know that he is strong. I hear the thunder calling, calling my name. I feel the fire crawling through the rain. Oh, I'm the ghost of the interstate, haunting every mile with a rebel in my spirit and a weary way to smile. You can't cage the wind, you can't tame the wild. I'm the dusty rose king, I'm the lonely highway child. Outlaw, outlaw, let the engine scream my prayer to the sky. I'll be a legend on this road until the day I die. Yeah, look, it's 2020, finally trying to automate the soul, but you can't put a sensor on a man who's in control. I don't need your validation, I don't need you like a share. I just need a full tank in the midnight country air. My brothers in the factories, my sisters in the field, with a backbone of the nation, with a bond that'll never yield. They call us relics of the past, but we're the future of the real. Keeping grit inside the music, that's the outlaw seal. I'm a high-tech rebel with a low-tech heart, tearing every fake reality apart. Sometimes I wonder if I'm running to or from, waiting for the morning, waiting for the light to come. But then I see the sunrise, painting fire on the hood, and I know I'm exactly where the good Lord said I should. Yeah, I'm still here. Oh, I'm the ghost of the interstate, haunting every mile with a rebel in my spirit and a weary way to smile. You can't cage the wind, you can't tame the wild. I'm the dusty rose king, I'm the lonely highway child. Outlaw, outlaw, let the engine scream my prayer to the sky. I'll be a legend on this road until the day I die. Still drifting, still driving. 2025 vision, real soul, real roads. Catch me if you can. Break a 1-9. Yeah, tonight just call my name. I ain't saved, just stubborn with a slow burn flame. Headlights hum like a hymn in the haze. CB chatter, same old small town gaze. I was raised on donate and watch that mouth, but the throttle taught me truth when I pointed it south. Pocket full of lint, heart full of loud. I don't need a front row, give me a crowd. I don't flex for cameras, I don't pose for cloud. I put miles on my story till the doubts drown out. Got my past in the glove box, cracked and worn. Still I ride like tomorrow's a brand new storm. I don't chase trouble, trouble chase me. So I keep my hands steady and my mind stays free. Neon prayers in a gas station light. I ain't holy, but I'm here and I'm here tonight. If you hear that static, that's my soul going at it. With CB radio saints on a black top run, 6-string grit with an 808 drum. No clean halo, just a hard-earned bruise. We don't beg for a break, we just make our moves. If the world won't change, then we won't Peace ain't free. It's a long road lesson and a halftime plea. I don't talk like a hero, I talk like a man who's been low. Stay proud, still holding the plan. County line. Try to label my skin, but I'm not your headline. I'm not your sin, I'm a backseat anthem with a front porch bike. Kick drum heavy like a bar stool fight. Nah, fist. Just life getting loud when the room gets tense and the air gets proud. I keep my promises. Break my fears, turn my worst damn nights into souvenir years. And I ain't fixed, nah, I ain't clean. I'm just finally driving where I mean what I mean. Hear the strings get mean, that's me cutting screen. We're CB radio saints on a blacktop run. 6-string grid with an 808 drum. No clean halo, just a hard-earned bruise. We don't beg for a break, we just make our moves. If the world won't change, then we won't pretend. We're CB radio saints till the night box ends. Mama said, boy, don't burn too bright. I said, Mama, I was born for night. Ain't looking for perfect, just looking for real. If I'm going down, I'm going down on wheels. Static snap, midnight map, I don't need no sign. I got a heartbeat metronome, keeping perfect time. Worn out boots, brand new dreams, same old grit. I don't wait on permission, never did fit. Mellow tried, hard time swung, I stayed up. Turned away into watch me with my chin up. I don't need saving, I need space to breathe. I don't need a crown, I need room to leave. So I talk to the miles like they talk back. Put my pain on the hook and my hope on track. And if you feel that bass in your bones, same, that's the sound of a kid turning scars into flame. We're CB radio saints on a blacktop run. 6-string grid with an 808 drum. No clean halo, just a hard-earned bruise. We don't beg for a break, we just make our moves. If the world won't change, then we won't pretend. We're CB radio saints till the night box ends. Breaker 1-9, till the dawn I'm gone again.
Wind howling, distant tornado siren. Preacher on the AM radio, son, you can't outrun what's in you. Engine turns, VA cost to life. Yeah, watch me turn it into horsepower.
I got a red clay Bible in the glove box, folded page, names of the ones I lost, written under rage, counted line, feel like a courtroom door, but I ain't coming in humble, I've been here before. Neon cross at the gas stop, flicker like a warning, I still hear my mama praying early Sunday morning, but I grew up where forgiveness cost your face, so I learned to smile mean and keep my pace. Had a mouth full of wildfire, pockets full of nuts, trying to buy a future with a past, still hunting every bad decision. Felt like freedom for a minute, till the minute got heavy and I couldn't lift the storm in my mirror, dust in my throat. I'm still standing, but I'm tired of the smoke. This is blacktop baptism, watch me in the mile. Still strings cry while the 808 growls. I don't need no clean hands, just a clean way out. Turn my lost into found with a loud ass shout. Yeah, I've been there reckless, yeah, I wore that sin. Now I'm shifting gears like I'm shifting skin. Blacktop baptism, blacktop baptism. Let the road teach me how to win. Used to treat pain like a dare, like a game, like a beat, like a fist fight course over kick drum. He had friends with dead eyes and big talk dreams, chasing fast love and slow police. We laugh at the risk, call it living free, but freedom ain't free when it's chained to a spree. I watch sirens paint blue on a buddy's face, watch a mama break down in a diner place. That's when the cool got cold in my hands like a cheap brass ring from a bad command. So I cut ties with the night I was married to, kept the hunger just to have it too. Ain't no saint talking, ain't no saint talking. This is scar talk. I'm still that wolf, just learning how to walk. This is blacktop baptism, watch me in the mile. Still strings cry while the 808 growls. I don't need no clean hands, just a clean way out. Turn my lost into found with a loud ass shout. Yeah, I've been there reckless, yeah, I wore that sin. Now I'm shifting gears like I'm shifting skin. Blacktop baptism, blacktop baptism. Let the road teach me how to win. Heaven's got a doorway, it's a back road gate. If mercy's coming for me, it better not be late. I ain't asking for a pardon, I ain't begging for a pass. Just one more summer, so I don't waste on my past. When devil start Y'all whispering, go on, crash. I grip that wheel and I talk back fast. Now I ride with a purpose, not just noise on my chest. Got a list of bold versions of me. I put the rest, still loud, still proud, still built for the fight. But I aim that fire at the dark, not the light. I keep my circle small, my words stay thick. If I say I'm done, I mean it, no slicking. If I slip, I don't hide, I don't lie. I get back up, hands dirty, head high. Cause the real outlaw moving, running from the truth is standing in the steady like a steel toe boot.
Blacktop baptism, wash me in a mile. Still strings cry while the 808 growls. I don't need no clean hands, just a clean way out. Turn my lost into found with a loud ass shout. Yeah, I've been that reckless. Yeah, I wore that sin. Now I'm shifting gears like I'm shifting skin. Blacktop baptism, blacktop baptism. Let the road teach me how to win. Siren dies out, tires hum steady. Ain't no preacher lay hands on me. Just a highway and a choice. My old man told me the world don't owe you a thing but a grave. He said keep your word like a bond and your soul like a renegade. 2025 and the fire's still burning in the bloodline. Let the bass testify, let's ride. Sledgehammer rhythm in the palms of my hand. I'm the third generation of this hard-working land. Got the grease in the pores and the grit in the tread. Living by the code that my granddaddy said it. Building empires out of plastic and pride, but I'm building a legacy on this long highway ride. I see the city lights flickering like a weed caught it flame, but out here in the hollow they still respect the name. It's an anvil claps with 808 soul. I'm a high-speed prophet in total control. The moon is rising over the rust and the steel. I can feel the power through the steering wheel. I hear the ancestors calling through the pines. I see the future in these weather white lines. Oh, I'm the iron lineage forged in the flame. A backwood rebel with a permanent name. You can't bend the spirit, you can't break the bone. I'm a king of the gravel sitting on a chrome throne. Outlaw bloodline, iron on the ground. I'm the only truth that the world hasn't found. Look, they got their software and their artificial hearts, but they don't know the magic in these heavy duty parts. I'm a blue collar phantom, a high octane ghost, running from the border to the edge of the coast. My rappers are iron, my lyrics are lead, feeding on the hunger that the industry fed. I see them faking the scars and faking the draw, but I'm the one standing when the curtains all fall. From the cold dusty valleys to the iron ore hills, I'm the 2025 version of the genuine thrill. One for the father, two for the son, three for the battle that's only begun. Hold your position, never back down. Heavy is the head when the Stetson crown. Let it roll. Oh, I'm the iron lineage forged in the flame. A backwood rebel with a permanent name. You can't bend the spirit, you can't break the bone. I'm a king of the gravel sitting on a chrome throne. Outlaw bloodline, iron on the ground. I'm the only truth that the world hasn't found. Forged in fire, tempered by the road, lineage of the unchained. Iron lineage, stay gritty, stay real, stay real. Iron lineage.
Yeah, ain't a halo on this dash. Just dust on the glass. But I'm still heading somewhere.
I came up where the porch light flickers like a warning sign. Hand me down hope and a hard head spine. Counting lines in my rear view, blue sky turning bruised. I learn real quick, life don't play by rules. Mama
mama said, boy, slow down. I just laughed and lit a smoke, cause the quiet don't stay quiet when your name's been spoke. I had a chip on my shoulder, gravel in my throat, trying to outrun the past on a two-lane road. Now they ain't just singing like a choir made of steel, and I'm tired pretending I don't feel what I feel. I ain't proud of every mile, but I won't deny I'm alive. I'm riding red line, chasing sunlight, heart full of wrongs, but I'm doing it right. No map, no mercy, just a hand on the wheel, still learning what's fake and what's real. Yeah, I'm dirt road born, but I won't stay doomed. I'm breaking my chains in the blacktop group. Red line redemption, let it burn, let it shine. I'm turning that pain into gasoline, right? I've been the problem, I've been the proof. Been too loud in a room full of fragile truth. I've been the don't let them in, I've been the watch the kid. I've been my own worst enemy, yeah, I'll own what I did. But I'm done letting regret, drive my truck at night, done making lonely, feel like living right. I keep my circle small, keep my word concrete. If I say I'm changing, then I'm changing my feet. Cause freedom ain't just running from a scene, it's standing in the mirror, keeping it clean. I won't let my history decide my name. Not today, not today. I'm riding red line, chasing sunlight, heart full of wrongs, but I'm doing it right. No map, no mercy, just a hand on the wheel, still learning what's fake and what's real. Yeah, I'm dirt road born, but I won't stay doomed. I'm breaking my chains in the blacktop groove. Red line redemption, let it burn, let it shine. I'm turning that pain into gasoline, right? I used to think the dark was where I belong, like sin was my shelter and sorry was wrong. But I met a little peace and a cracked open dawn, and it hit me hard. You don't gotta stay lost to be strong. Yeah. I don't need a new name, I need a new direction. Same scars on the skin, new kind of flexion. I ain't preaching for perfection, I'm preaching keep going from a back road hard where the truth keeps showing. Hands on the wheel, eyes on the line, I'm done. Let the fear in space in my mind. If the past call my phone, I let it ride. Got a future up ahead, hit the engine. I'm riding red line, chasing sunlight, heart full of wrongs, but I'm doing it right. No map, no mercy, just a hand on the wheel, still learning what's fake and what's real. Yeah, I'm dirt road born, but I won't stay doomed. I'm breaking my chains in the blacktop groove. Red line redemption, let it burn, let it shine. I'm turning that pain into gasoline, right? Oh, burning that pain into gasoline, pain into gasoline, pain into gasoline, right? Ain't about running, it's about coming back.
Y'all tuned to 977 to Rattle, where the night don't sleep and the law don't listen. If you ride with your demons, keep it between the lines. This one's for the ones still driving, even when they don't know where they're headed.
Headlights call, prayers in the fog off the river. I ain't superstitious, but the night make you shiver. Got a cab full of echoes, old fights, old flames, old me in the mirror trying to call my name. I learned quick, pride don't pay, it just charges interest, and anger tastes sweet till it stains what you meant. I was loud in the wrong rooms, tough in the cheap light. Now I keep my mouth shut and my aim set right. Back road therapist, gravel talking in code, every mile teaching me what I owe to the road. I ain't asking for forgiveness from a world that don't care, just trying to breathe clean air inside this wolf's den. And the bass is low, like a heartbeat test. If I'm gonna be free, I gotta be my best. Turn it up, let the static speak, let the steel string cry in the 808 creep. I'm a back road believer with a hard-earned truth, trying to ride and run my past, not my youth. AM static revival, shine through the rust. I don't need no crown, just a reason to trust. If you hear this song on a midnight drive, know a man can change and still stay alive. I seen love get scared when the fists come out, seen good hearts leave cause the mouth too loud. I used to call it real, call it just how I am, till I watch my choices burn up what I had. Now I keep a Bible in the glove box unused, not cause I'm holy, cause I hate the blues. Mama said, boy, don't let that darkness win, so I quit
it, feeding it like it's my best friend. I still ride fast, but I ride with control. Still got that rebel, but it answers my soul. I don't run from the sirens, I run from the lies, from the old me thinking pain makes you wise. Yeah, I'm done with the fake, I don't need nobody. Even lone wolves bleed when the winter get rocky. Turn it up, let the static speak. Let the steel string cry in the 808 creep. I'm a back row believer with a hard-earned truth. Trying to run my past, not my youth. Am static revival, shine through the rust. I don't need no crown, just a reason to trust. You hear this song on a midnight drive. No man can change it, still stay alive. DJ says, son, you sound like a stone. I said, yeah, but storms can warn. I ain't here to preach, just to prove it's possible to break your own chains without feeling laughable. So if you're out there stuck in a sideways lane and shaking on the wheel in the cold hard rain, take one breath, then another, then steer. Ain't no shame in starting over right here. Turn it up, let the static speak. Let the steel string cry in the 808 creep. I'm a back row believer with a hard-earned truth. Trying to outrun my past, not my youth. Am static revival, shine through the rust. I don't need no crown, just a reason to trust. If you hear this song on a midnight drive, no man can change and still stay alive.
This is 9707 The Rattle. Nobody told you tonight, keep going.
They tell you to follow the signal. I tell you to follow the fire. The dashboard is my altar, and the highway is my truth. No chains on the spirit, no lock on the soul. Crank the bass. Let the dirt testify. Master. Midnight phantom in a world of static. Hard design and the flow's erratic. I got that copper in the hopper for the popper and the wheel while the masters are passive. I'm hunting for the thrill, got a rusted out pass, but a chrome plated vision. The asphalt is the canvas and the rhythm is the fission. I don't need a compass, I breathe in the grime. I'm the architect ruling the rhythm of time. Mixing Nashville grid with a matrix break. I'm the only reality that isn't fake. I hear the thunder calling through the pines. I see the story in a weather white lines. No signal found, no trace in the air. The ultimate freedom is my only prayer. Oh, I'm living by the Iron Creek tonight, ruling every mile in the pale moonlight. No master to serve, no chain on the knee. I'm the sovereign of the highway, unchained and free. Heavy hate out loud, road-born soul. I am the fire in total control. Look, I'm a manual legacy killing the telemetry, mapping the energy with spiritual geometry. They wanna digitize the grid and automate the soul, but you can't calculate the man who's in total control. I got that cast iron fist and a mercury glance, giving the saturated system just a 0%. I don't live for the likes, I don't roll for the rank. I just feel of the spirit while I feel of the tank. From the piston valves to the exhaust pipes, I'm the original standard in the world of heights. My flow is a hurricane, my words are the flame, forging a legacy they never can tame. Sometimes the silence is the only real song. Sometimes the highway is where you belong. Now let it burn. Now let it burn. Now let it burn. Oh, I'm living by the Iron Creek tonight, ruling every mile in the pale moonlight. No master to serve, no chain on the knee. I'm the sovereign of the highway, unchained and free. Outlaw honor, road-born soul. I am the fire in total control.
Still drifting, still driving by the creed of the unchained, Iron Creed. Catch me at the horizon.
No little wait, bend the way, no mind.
I was baptized in diesel and back road dust. Preacher man lied, said heaven's a must. I learned real scripture from a loaded gun and the sound of a VA when the night's just begun. Got a Bible of scars and a rosary of shells. Every mile I roll is another rung in hell. I ain't asking forgiveness, I ain't begging to be saved. Just giving the devil the finger from the grave I made. This is my blacktop sermon, preaching through the smoke. Roots bite back harder every time they choke. I'd rather burn forever than kneel one time. Hellhound sing harmony to this outlaw rhyme. Ride till the wheels fall, ride till I'm dead. Southern rock heartbeat pounding in my head. This blacktop sermon etched in blood and chrome till they call my name where the reaper calls home. Whiskey on the altar, cigarette for the priest. Every county line's another mark on the beast. Law tried to chain me, I snapped every link. Now the sirens in the distance sound like angels when they blink. I don't fear the fire, I was born inside. Got a southern rock soul that the devil can't ride. Leave a trail of smoke and a trail of the damn. 6 strings and 808s in these outlaw hands. This is my blacktop sermon. Blacktop sermon, preaching through the smoke. Roots bite back harder every time they choke. I'd rather burn forever than kneel one time. Hellhound sing harmony to this outlaw rhyme. Ride till the wheels fall, ride till I'm dead. Southern rock heartbeat pounding in my head. This blacktop sermon etched in blood and chrome till they call my name where the reaper calls home. Blacktop sermon, preaching through the smoke. Blacktop sermon, blacktop sermon, blacktop sermon, blacktop sermon, preaching through the smoke. Blacktop sermon, carving the day. Roots bite back, ain't no other way. I'd rather die riding than live in a cage. It's all lost, off alone, every dark day. Ride till the wheels fall, ride till I'm gone. Sugar rock rap in my blood till dawn. This blacktop sermon, my fight ain't a breath till they lay me down 6 feet in death. Struck a match on a Zilpho smile. Church bells dead, but the beat went wild. I don't do good luck, I do bad decisions. Late night miles and a cracked transmission. Neon cross on a bar sign blinking. I'm 2 shots deep and the bass start kicking. Hands still dirty from a past I won't frame, but I learned how to drive through the shame like rain. Small town talk when the brand me lost. I just turn that whisper into outlaw song. Got a steel string cutting through the sub bass low, like a blade in the dark where the truth won't go. I ain't proud of the wreck, but I own the smoke. I'm the kind that survive, but the kind don't quote. If the devil wants to dance, I'll lead. If God still listens, he'll hear this speech. I got a matchbook, hallelujah, burning in my hand, lighting up my shadow like a runaway band. No choir robes, just a back road tune up. 808 thunder and a 6-string bruiser. Yeah, I'm saved by the spark and the trouble I chose. I don't need a lot of roads. I got a matchbook, hallelujah. Watch me glow in the dark where the law won't go. I was raised on then I did it anyway. Kissed a red flag girl on a Friday payday. Bottle got a mouth, yeah, talks too loud, but I cut it off when it starts talking proud. Seen friends turn ghosts in a cheap motel. Seen love turn cold like a jail cell smell. So I keep it honest, no fake, amen. Just realize scars in the rhythm again. I don't need clean hands to sing clean lines. I just need a I ain't a saint, but I ain't done. I'm a hard head, hard with a loaded drum.
I got a matchbook, hallelujah, burning in my hand, lighting up my shadow like a runaway band. No choir roll, just a bag roll tuned up, 808 thunder and a 6-string bruiser. Yeah, I'm saved by the spark and the trouble I chose. I don't kneel, I rose. I got a matchbook, hallelujah. Watch me glow in the dark where the law won't go. I ain't asking for mercy, I'm asking for miles, for a second chance, hid behind a crooked smile. If redemption's the road, I'm already on it. Just don't blink when the headlights on it.
Yeah, I don't flex with a pistol, I flex with control. I've been at war with my own damn, so I know the taste of almost a stinger too late. So I turn that pain into pedal that I play. Ain't no halo in my rear view glass, just a man learning fast from a hard-earned past. And if you hit his hook in a midnight bar, that's a broke boy prayer, turn the electric guitar.
I got a matchbook, hallelujah, burning in my hand, lighting up my shadow like a runaway band. No choir roll, just a bag roll tuned up, 808 thunder and a 6-string bruiser. Yeah, I'm saved by the spark and the trouble I chose. I don't kneel, I rose. I got a matchbook, hallelujah. Watch me glow in the dark where the law won't go.
Strike it. And let the truth sing. The moon is my only witness tonight. No satellites, just the stars and the white line. They tried to bend me, but I'm built to break the mold. Turn the bass up and let the story be told. Hey, I'm a lone wolf on a 2-lane track. Got the wind at my front and the devil at my back. They're chasing shadows in a world of neon glass, but I'm counting every mile as the ghosts of the past. My boots are heavy and my heart is made of stone. I'm a king on a highway sitting on a chrome throne. I don't need a map, I don't need a guide. I got the spirit of the rebel burning deep inside. Mixing that dirt with the 808 sound, lifting the spirit while I'm shaking the ground. The horizon is calling with a whisper in the wind. Where the pavement ends is where I begin. I don't look for mercy, I don't look for light. I just keep on rolling through the hollow of the night. I'm the midnight maverick, the shadow in the rain, 100 miles of pleasure and 1,000 miles of pain. You can't catch a lightning bolt, you can't cage a storm. I was born a renegade before the world was warm. Outlaw blood and a heart full of fire, raising the bar and taking it higher. Midnight maverick, yeah, I'm still alive. I see the city towers reaching for the sky, but they're building up a cage for a world that's gone dry. I'd rather be a drifter with a soul that's still free than a number in a system that'll never know me. I represent the workers with the grease on their hands, the ones who built the bridges and the keepers of the lands. My flow is like a river and my beat is like a train, washing off the fake and the pride and the stain. Stay true to the roots, stay loud in the street, where the outlaw rhythm and the soul finally meet. Sometimes the road gets lonely and the night gets cold, but I'm carrying a treasure that'll never be sold. Faith in my brother and love for my kin. I'm playing for the soul, not playing to win. Let the engine roll. I'm the midnight maverick, the shadow in the rain, 100 miles of pleasure and 1,000 miles of pain. You can't catch a lightning bolt, you can't cage a storm. I was born a renegade before the world was warm. Outlaw blood and a heart full of fire, raising the bar and taking it higher. Midnight maverick, yeah, I'm still alive.
fresh tags, fresh smile, same old sin. I don't run from blue lights, I run what's within. Pulled off the light like I just got blessed. Paint still wet, but my past still fresh. Title clean, play straight, yeah, it looks legit. But don't stare too long, you might see through it. I keep my hands calm, keep my eyes cold. Every how you been, got a story untold. I ain't got no trunk full of trouble to find. Troubles in my head like a loaded rewind. Small town gossip like a hound on a chain. Sniffing at the dust, trying to spell my name. But I move like smoke, I don't leave no scent. I pay my tab, then I pay my rent. In silence, I learned to clean as ragging, not the wildest miles. So I keep my teeth shut and let the engine smile. I'm paper clean, but my soul don't fold. New last name, still that outlaw mode. I don't need a gun to make a room feel tight. I got hard-earned calm and a long damn night. Catch me if you can, won't catch me at all. I'm gone and the on starts to crawl. Paper clean, yeah, I look just fine, but I'm living on borrowed time. Yeah, last ball on the border, one drink from a shift, one wink from the dark, and I'm gone like a myth. I don't chase fights, man, fight chase me. Old Bridget burn like they hate to see me. I got a key ring full of cities I broke, and a throat full of songs I never spoke. No holy talk, no pray for me lines, just a dash like glow and a head full of signs. I ain't proud of the dirt, but I own what I did. Ain't no courtroom stamp gonna change my ribs, so I drive real steady, let the rumors spin. I don't act innocent, I just don't give in. If you want my truth, better keep your voice low, cause I don't spill blood, I just disappear slow. Yeah, I'm paper clean, but my soul don't fold. New last name, still that outlaw mode. I don't need a gun to make a room feel tight. I got hard-earned calm and a long damn night. Catch me if you can, won't catch me at all. I'm gone when the neon starts to crawl. Paper clean, yeah, I look just fine, but I'm living on borrowed time. I keep my record out, the headlights read, but the mirror in the cab still loves to pre. Yeah, the law can't prove it, maybe that's true, but I can't outrun me no matter what I do. I do now. New town, new fit, same heartbeat knocking, same old ghost when the best start dropping. I don't post, I don't brag, I don't need that talk. I'm a shadow with boots on a midnight walk. If I smile, it's a warning. If I'm quiet, it's worse, cause I learned real young how to carry a curse. No trace, no case, just a blur on the line. I make it look clean, still live like crime. I'm paper clean, but my soul don't fold. New last name, still that outlaw mode. I don't need a gun to make a room feel tight. I got hard-earned calm and a long damn night. Catch me if you can, won't catch me at all. I'm gone when the neon starts to crawl. Paper clean, yeah, I look just fine, but I'm living on borrowed time. If you're looking for me, read the dust, not the signs. I was never the proof, I was always the line.
High beams cut the fall, base hit like a fist. No halo on my head, just a life I want.
I was raised on back roads, bent rims, bad advice. Small town talk, big dream, roll the dice. Mama said slow down, I laughed and sped up. Learn quick, love gets heavy when you stay messed up. I walk trouble like cologne, let it cling to my skin till the nights got loud and the guilt moved in. Now I'm riding with the hurt, but I'm holding the reins, trying to turn that old damage into gasoline flame.
I don't need a sermon, I already know the devil ain't the highway.
It's the way I drove. No halo, just high beams. I'm chasing that change in the dark. Steel strings, trap drums, hear my heart when it sparks. I've been wild, I've been wrong, I've been lost in the speed. Now I'm learning what freedom really needs. No halo, just high beams, but I'm finally heading somewhere clean. Had a crew full of brothers turn ghosts real fast. When the lights hit blue, when the good times pass. I seen dreams get sold for a weekend high. Seen tough men fold when they can't tell why. I ain't proud of the dirt, but I own that track. Every scar on my knuckles got a map to back. So I quit feeding that fire that eats my name. Kept the grit, dropped the poison, still the same flame. If I fall,
No halo, just high beams. I'm chasing that change in the dark. Steel strings, trap drums, hear my heart when it sparks. I've been wild, I've been wrong, I've been lost in the speed. Now I'm learning what freedom really needs. No halo, just high beams. But I'm finally heading somewhere clean. I ain't asking for forgiveness from the mouths of judge. I'm earning it quiet with the miles in the mud. One hand on the wheel, one hand on the fight. I don't need wings, I just need one